Oh, come on. Oh, there. Oh, okay, there we go. Well, hello. Hi. Howdy. What's poppin'? How are all of you? Guess what I got today? You have to guess. Something about lasers? No, I got lasered yesterday. Melting and chilling. Nice. I'm glad you're both melting and chilling. Go. Shork? No shorks. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. But no, I got the Mass Effect trilogy. Because Twitch Prime was all like, hey, here you go. And I was like, okay, cool. So I have that now. It's kind of fun. Which is funny because I was thinking about buying it on the game sale, but I'm kind of glad I didn't because, yeah, they just gave it to me, so I have it now. And the poll's going about how I expected. What's the poll look like? Yep, okay, that's fair. To be fair, I did say it would be nice to maybe play Sage. I did present a foul bargain of maybe make me play Sage. I bought it on sale. Can you return it? I worked so for a gunslinger for the DM to say there are no guns. Boo! DMs put guns in your game. Those are cool. I know. They don't have to be like modern guns, but like flintlocks and shit, you know? Also, hi Tiki. Oh, do you guys like my conductor? My sexy marching band uniform? It's like, it's literally like sexy marching band uniform. I played too much to return. I'm sorry, Matt. At least it was only like 20-25 bucks, right? You didn't buy it for full price. But yeah, it's like, yeah, it's a Saga skin jacket of aiming. It's like, it's a sexy marching band uniform. I don't know how to feel about it, because like, you got hot pants and everything, like a train conductor. Choo-choo. It is a cute coat. But it's a sexy marching band uniform. There's got a part-time job as a conductor. True, she did. That she did. Oh, which reminds me, I actually need to work on her glam glam. I was thinking French Legionnaire. A different colored version from Scala. Ooh. I'll Scala your mom. Hi, Canadian. This outfit is serving Mordred from the Fate franchise? Mordred? Look, I'm not a weeb. I don't know much about Fate. Who's Mordred? I've never watched an anime in my life. That's a nice little hat, though. I'm on my way to Melbourne to visit you guys. You are welcome to. As that is something you desire. You're the biggest weeb I know. No, I'm not. You can't prove anything. Mordred's King Arthur's kid. Mordred. Oh, also, here's the poll, by the way, for those of you that missed it. Feel free to vote in it. Remember, a vote for white mage is a wasted vote. Mordred Fate. I have my save search on, thank God. Oh, I like her. Oh, she's cute. I like her. I like her armor. I don't like it when she's half naked, though. Mordred. Huh. She's fun. Maximum tomboy. Yeah, she's got a good vibe. I like her. Also, sorry, Canadian, but you need mod permissions to... You either need to be a sub or mod permissions to post a link. What are you trying to post? I can give you permissions. France's Bastille holiday, so I can stay up longer watching the stream. Yay! Happy Bastille Day. Como se va? The outfit in question. Madam, you may, Canadian. There you go. The belt's really nice. Yeah, no, that's what I was looking at. It's a very good outfit. I like it. You know, maybe I will give Eris shorts. Don't I have shorts? I do. I could just give her shorts. It is in my power to do that.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Okay, all I did to this wizard was ask him why would you spend years studying instead of just getting a deity to give you magics, and now he won't leave me alone. This time he conjured a magic drawer that I repeatedly stabbed my little toe at.
Oh my god. Hi, Fen. Thank you so much for the 23 months. Thank you for the 23 months. I super duper appreciate it. Did you know that 10 plus 12, or 10 plus 13 equals 23? Just have months to discover this kind of poggers. That's almost 2 years, Fen. Holy shit. I'm impressed. Ça va bien, merci. Oh. That is good to hear, Punchy Bag. Which Punchy Bag? I don't know if you saw in my VODs. Did you know I'm learning French? Did I tell you that? I don't know where all that time goes. Me neither. Me neither. Just like settle for like a dark blue, maybe? May have heard a bit of it. Nice. I'm not very good at it yet, but mark my words, I'll get there. Actually, doesn't look that bad. Do you have any other, like, shorts I can wear? That one. Actual shorts I can wear. I failed French at school repeatedly. Oh, I'm sorry. Are amazing for a biker. Relic pants are amazing for a biker and goth glams. Really, you say? See, these wouldn't even be that bad, actually. Oh, whew, all right. No. Oh, I understand like half of that Canadian. That's like, you're at. Ame means soul. Ame. So you're asking about her soul, right? Okay, no. Is a home. Oh man. I only learned French when I went to France, so that's very punchy bag. That's why I never go to Brussels as well. Also fair. What does brulee mean? Let me know. What does brulee mean? I'm not sure about that one either. You're asking how? Burns. About how her soul burns? How would you describe how your soul... Is that a song lyric? Is that right, maybe? I'm really working on this. Is burn. You know what home bends? Think of creme brulee. Oh yeah, well yeah, that makes sense actually, because it's burnt. Ah, oh. I just picked a bunch of words that sound similar to make it easier to pronounce. It's a lovely sentiment, though. Okay, all right, well, fair enough. I feel less bad. Creme brulee is delicious. Yeah, brulee, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because creme brulee is just burnt, it's like burnt custard, right? That's like the translation. Aha. Look at me learning shit. My primer was on Malboro in a little over 5 minutes. I've been primal in 2 weeks. I like this place already. What have I told you? The highest concentration of femros of any server exists on Crystal. Mostly because of me. That's not necessarily true, but I like to claim that because I don't know. I like to claim that. Soul that burns in the flame. Okay. Yeah, because I know I know homie femme is man or woman, which is why I was confused, because then you're saying it's something and I'm like, man or woman, it's blah blah heart. It sounds like a song lyric, you know, or like that it could be. Used to be Aether and Sargent. But the biggest femoral link shell of any server fell apart. Oh really, what happened, Stoic? Also, hi Stoic, what's up? But yeah, the highest concentration is on Crystal now, for no reason at all. Wink. You know, You know, that doesn't actually look that bad. Looks kind of good. I kind of like the stomach dip there, even. That one doesn't look that bad, but the leather pants are just like a different shade. Someone's go some clout. Oh no. Internal drama. Ah, damn. Femro Ship of the Rings is a pretty popular femro community on Crystal, though. On the bright side. It's still around. The more ephemeros, the better. I ain't complaining. Yo, this looks pretty good, actually. Excuse me. Eleven speaks the bloody thing after all. That's fair. I like this a lot. Oh. Right, okay. Save. Might... That does look good, but what about... I could do that, though. But don't I have... Or did I not do it yet? Did I not do it yet? Yeah. That should be... This is a pretty nasty wrist seam. Nasty wrist seam. I don't even know what you're talking about. Nasty wrist seam? I don't... I'm not sure I know what you mean. I'm not really seeing anything. But I'll take your word for it. How about that? Where did I... So that's the 100. Oh, there it is. I might actually... What do you guys think of, like, this for colors? Is that too much red? Oh, I love the multiple rings. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love these black mage wrists. They look really, really good. They also give me fingernail polish. So I could always make them black if you think the black looks a bit better. Sure, it does say Chocobo. Think the red's better? Oh yeah, you can do more rings. Hell yeah, baby. Glorious Femro. A beautiful lady. I cover everything right now. So Pakana's wrist torques, they are the black mage, it's the level 90 black mage gear. Which is perfect for me. With their black mage gear. Mm-hmm. Favorite parts of clothing differently? It would be nice. Because some stuff does die weird. Change haircuts with claims? Ooh, that might be a big ask. Maybe the alternative would be like to do... Oh, gross. You guys don't think it looks silly to have the wine red, right? The belt kind of ties in those colors too a little bit. It works. Looks good. All right, we're gonna do that. Right. And you grab the black dye. Move you from there. Because I like this glam a lot, but it was my one glam for Endwalker. So I might shift gears. Use something a bit different. Might keep it around just so that I can, like, I don't know, use it for something. Maybe like another class. Maybe make it my sage one, actually. G poses? Well, yes, of course. Would look perfect for Red Mage. Oh, you know what? It would look really good for Red Mage. That actually could look really good. Oh, hello. Kakatar, is this you? Is that you? Oh, you're lovely. I love your Femro. She's great. I like her hair. It's a good haircut. Oh, hi, Stoic. I like your Harisha font. DC Travel's a thing now? Hell yeah, baby. Raven Summoner. Oh, are those the pants? Yeah, I do like those. Looks really good with the jacket, too. What's the, chest piece? Oh god, shouldn't... Oh, well, I mean... If you want to give me, my dragon boyfriend, you certainly can. Here, have an egg. Yeah, there's a Femro Fest party coming up. Which the sad thing is, I may not be able to attend much of it, but I think I'll go for like a little bit. I don't think I can stream it though. Not that I necessarily would, because that might be, you know, some people may not want that. I appreciate it. No, the arms. I meant the arms. Because I've actually not seen arms like that before. Ah, from the Mog Station? That makes a lot of sense. Oh, that's Lisa's jacket. Love Lisa's jacket. No, you guys are right, though. That it might legit be a good idea to to use my like old Endwalker glam as my red mage glam. That could look really good. I want like a suit glam though. I want Eris in a suit, and I was gonna make that my red mage. I might change my mind though. I might make it my sage because I don't have an idea for my sage. I just give her a suit. The striking gloves from Pandemonium look really good too. Nice. Also, there's the poll again for people who missed it. Played off of Alphino and Red Alphino. Ah, yes, of course. Alphino and Red Alphino. I voted White Mage, and you wasted your vote. Clearly Blue Alizé. Blue Alizé. Good outfit. Like that jacket, too. The appointed jacket? Or are we having an ephemera party? Hell yeah. Oh, those are the shorts I was just looking at. Those are like the Yep. That's absolutely like, I almost made that glam. There. Hug. Also, I didn't give you a hug yet either, so there you go. Hug. Make it Alphino and Blue Alizé. Ah, yes, of course. I really like this glam, actually. I like the dip in the tummy, too. That's pretty good. The more tummy, the merrier. That's what I always say. I mean, it's red and blue mini Emily. Emily's. Until Yellow Alpha No joins the party. I have no idea who Yellow Alpha No is, but I'm sure they exist. They probably do. Somewhere. A specific name for a group of Femros. That is a group of Femros is a gym of Femros. I haven't started 6.1 yet, Stoic. But I have finished Endwalker. I think I will take a crack at 6.1 next week. Lol, I like it. A crush. A gym of Femros, a press of Femros. A butch of Femros. Oh, I like that. I like a butch of Femros. That's good. I like a crush of Femros. That's good too. Yeah. I did loudly complain on Twitter the other day. Excuse me. I did loudly complain on Twitter the other day about how Femros totally, like, how there's a huge lack of butch haircuts. Smash is good too. There's a huge lack of, like, butch haircuts for women. And I had a lot of people agree with me. Like, a lot of people agree with me. And I was very happy about that. Not gonna lie. Because, yeah. Like, every girl haircut is like, braids and, like, long, beautiful hair. And, like, even, like, the short haircuts are all like, more braids. Perfect bangs, And then you get, like, one or two butch haircuts, which are, like, a shaved head or just, like, really short hair. And, like, that's it. Hi-Fi, how are you? How's it going? Give every player access to all hairstyles. Yes, say it again. Yes, again. I used Gladio's hairstyle for the longest time. It's a good hairstyle. Like, the mullet looks good. It's good, but like, it's like I said, it's like one of like two haircuts. And that's kind of the problem. Is like, I know even like this one is like a bit more femme. The one that I'm like currently wearing. But that's also because like long-haired butch haircuts also don't really exist either. Like, you basically have no options. So I picked this one because it was less, I don't know, than some of the other ones. Yeah, the wind collar does. I was really mad about that. It just does not look good, which is really unfortunate. The race unique ones are really neat too. The race unique ones are cool, I get it, but like, you know, I was so sad. Yeah, I worked really hard to get the wind collar one too. Bummed. It'd be neater if they weren't unique. Yep. It'd be nice. Because I'm sure there's some ones that I would like. And again, like, male versus female haircuts. Why? Why do we gender hair? Like shaved undercuts. They don't exist. Gendering hair is bad. Hair has no gender. Mortal Flames casting glam? Oh, is that what it is? I have never seen that. I've never seen this outfit. Flame Elite shawl. Huh. Really? Looks like something out of FF10. A little bit. It looks good though, I like it. Ooh. Oh, is that more Mortal Flame stuff? Nice. Stoke, you got some cool armor. Not gonna lie. Like lineage? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, Ten. I mean, I like heavy armor. My Dark Knight is wearing heavy armor. It's the gear Pippin wears. Oh, that's rad. I love that. That's so cool. And you've got like a matching scythe too. Nice. That's so cool. Like, I mean, I like heavy armor. It's... My Dark Knight has the bigger armor. And also the cool ass sword too, that I dyed red for funsies. Not a lot of my classes are heavily armored though. It's like my Gunbreaker just has the coat. But this is a look though. This is such a good look though. And then like my warrior just has, kinda has armor on, but I do like the outfit except for the floating shoulder piece. And then I don't have a paladin, but when I eventually unlock paladin, I'm sure I will give them heavy armor too. So all my other classes aren't armored. My Reaper looks like this, which I love this glam for her. Looks very good in my opinion. Yeah, she's muzzled for your own protection. Nice. God, yeah, the Mortal Flames armor looks rad as hell, not gonna lie. Look at my samurai outfit. Also is not heavily armored, but it looks really cool. I love my samurai outfit. I think it looks the fucking dope as hell. Yes, yes, you're very cool and have the Omega bodysuit. My monk should have the same, yeah, the monk has the same outfit for now. For now. For now. And my dragoon has this. The Do I have my old Dragoon Glamour? Yep, there it is. My Oni outfit. Oh, right, because I have different gear on. Huh, whoops. But, oh well. Just gotta apply shit. A couple of pirate hats. Let me go look at it. And it works super well for them. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I say a Vi cosplay glam for Monk. Keep talking, Bones. Maybe. Except I really do want the Major General Fists. Pretty sure they're gonna be one of the Hildebrand relics though, and oh man. That's so much work. Is it the overcoat? Alright, there's the lieutenant's jacket. Wear a nice little pirate hat. Oh. Right, I know why that. Okay. Sorry, Bill Master. Hi, Dingo. Well, hello. Those look cool. Oh, nice. Is that, does he wear this? I feel like he wears this in a cutscene. Does he? Or am I thinking of a different coat? Oh, that's a really cool coat. Ooh. Ooh. Guys, I didn't know this armor existed. Yeah, Bro, second in command, Skirberson. Also, super thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. I hope everyone absolutely super day because you mind even more super. I love you so much. Welcome. How are you? How's it going? Just say Mistbeard. I should just say Mistbeard, but it's Skirberson. But I hope you are well. How is Final Fantasy II? I hear that one's controversial. Great guy. He's a cool dude. I will agree to that, for sure. I like the helmet. Yarg, pirate. Yarg, feather in my hat. You get a set bonus from this, huh? I didn't know that. These look better on Ephemera than they do Avera. That's a lot of things. I like this coat a lot. It gives me like vampire vibes. does look nice, though. I like it a lot. I like the gloves, too. Those look really good. Ah! Yarg. Yarg, but also, Yarg, if you know what I mean. Yarg. I want to be a vampire. You are terrifying. It doesn't look like you have pants on. Oh my god. This is what nightmares are made of. So have you ever just click a bunch of art of NPCs and see one that speaks to you that you just have to either play them or put them in your campaign every single day? Every single day. Oh, speaking of which, those of you that play D&D, and Bones in particular might be interested in this. Me and my friends last night made a scale. We made a scale called the Feeble Mind scale. So, D&D alignments, traditional D&D alignments, the 9 squares, those are out. The new morality scale is a scale of 1 to 10 on would a character feeble mind someone. And we made it, and we graded our characters on it, and on the bright side, most of them were no's, but there were a couple. Feeble Mind, yeah, it's a 7th level spell. 7th level spell, horribly fucked up spell. Horribly fucked up spell. 7th or 8th? I think it's a 7th. The very bad spell. But I feel like it's a good morality test on whether you would actually Feeble Mind someone or not. So many savings characters are out of 10. That's literally not true. There were 2. And one of them was only there because of coercion. Hi, Max. What's up? Or if they are feeble of mind. No, feeble mind is a spell. Do you want me to explain it? I can. Also, again, here's the poll again. Feel free to vote if you have not voted. Oh wait, shoot. Assume it's like a mind control? Oh, it's worse. It is worse. Let me bring up the spell for you. Need some mind bleach? Oh, I'm sorry. Basically, it's a magical lobotomy, basically. You pretty much turn them into a zombie for a few, like 30 days. Yep. 8th level spell, my bad. It's an enchantment spell. It's an enchantment spell, so it's horribly fucked up, just like how enchantment is. Well, that's not great. Oh yeah, it's terrible. It's bad. Oh wow, they changed how that looks. Okay. Oh, easier to scroll through at least. Did you check on your carry? No. It's whether your character would cast the spell or not. So this is what it's worded. You blast the mind of a creature you can see within range, attempting to shatter its intellect and personality. The target takes 46 psychic damage and must make an saving throw. Failed save, their intelligence or charisma scores become 1. The creature can't cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way. The creature can, however, identify its friends, follow them, and even protect them. End of 30 days, the creature can repeat the saving throw against the spell. If it succeeds, the spell ends. Importantly, if your save is a 1, that is a -5 penalty. So once you're feeble-minded, you have a -5 penalty to making the save again. If this is casted by a 20th level caster with no bonuses, that save DC is at least a 19, I believe. No, it's a 20. The save DC is a 20. Meaning you would have to basically crit to get out of it. Right? That's the only way you do that, unless you have proficiency, some other bonus, or somebody uses greater restoration on you, heal, or wish. Right? So chances are, you're not going to be able to just get out of it. After a few months, several months, or years, maybe you get lucky and the spell ends. That's messed up, I love it. It's horrible. It's awful. It's awful. It's like a -7 compared to normal. Correct, miss. That is extreme. Yes, it's bad. So we made a sliding scale to test your character's morality on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being they would never cast Feeble Mind ever in their life, with 10 being no hesitation, bitch. Where would they be at? And for what reasons? On a scale of 1 to 10. And on the bright side, the far majority of characters were at a 1. Like a 1 or a 2. That's a big bad evil guy spell right there. Oh yeah, because this is like this is an abominable act, right? This is easily just a terrible thing to do. It's bad. It's a very bad thing to do. That's why we made a scale for it. Is like how do you determine whether someone's a good person or not, right? Yeah, there's practically no way to get out of this unless you have a friend's help. Right? Also, the range is 150 feet. You don't have to be close to a person to cast it. You can just be like, "Boo!" It's awful. Hi, Paragon, how are you? I'm gonna say, or have a nice high-level cleric. A nice high-level cleric or bard. That's like your only option. It's like a mind flayer thing to do to people. Why would you want to do that? Damn, it's awful. Yeah, it's evil. But it's not evil because it doesn't have a tag. Yeah. Also, druids get the ability to cast this spell for some reason. Like, sorcerers don't, but druids can, because okay. But yeah, 8th level spell. It's from the most evil school of magic, enchantment. Necromancy has nothing on enchantment. Not kidding, that's not even a joke. Fantasy worlds are always like, ooh, necromancy is evil. And admittedly, you can definitely say it's on some weird moral ground of like using bodies without people's consent. But you could argue there's a lot of scenarios where consent may be implied, or depending on your views of life after death, etc., right? Or consent can be expressively given in terms of necromancy as well. And there's lots of like there's lots of like room where like it's not as cut and dry as people think it is. But like enchantment is like kind of evil. It's like pretty evil. It's a pretty evil school of magic. Because it's all about like mind control and shit and like, yikes. Because druids are tree hippies, they're better connected to like brains or whatnot. Yeah, exactly, right? I've seen an evil mastermind-esque villain render them easier to fight and a little vengeance. Yeah, but can you justify that being a good thing? Right, like, because a lot of characters ended up on like a level of the scale just because of like how much of a vile act it is. It's like if I'm gonna fight someone, I'm gonna fight someone. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, is this the Yes. I like it a lot, actually. It looks really good. I like the hair too. Ooh. I do like that. Where do you get it from? So enchantment's kind of like, it may be a fate worse than death, but I didn't kill them, so it's not evil. That's kind of the vibe, not gonna lie. The Storm Captain Dark Knight weapon that you can get from the Quartermaster, just bought after seeing it? No, I can't. I have not seen that. A millennia-old ancient dragon who has attempted genocide was threatening to do it again? Sure. But it's an inherently evil act. Like, I think even if you turn it on to, like, an evildoer, it is a very cruel thing to do. Like, regardless. I don't necessarily disagree with you. Maybe that guy deserved it. Maybe he did. But you can't really be like, I'm nice, and then do that, right? I know, just saying. Level 50 PvP? Really? Oh, because is it like one of the animal pieces? Looks pretty good, though. Yeah, doing evil things to evil people isn't always good, per se. Depends on what the things are, but, like, yeah. I mean, there's arguments to be made. Could have an entire moral... Oh, that is really cool. Could have a huge morality debate about it. Mm-hmm. One, two, maybe a 7. Yeah. The majority of my characters were 1s. Sylvie, my good old Paragon, she was a 1, because she'd never do that. Also, it's the coward's way out, too. If she's gonna kill somebody, she's gonna fight them. It's gonna be a fight, right? The Bear Liege helmet makes you laugh every time. Oh yeah, the Bear Liege one is good. Because why is the male ones? Yep, yep. From the GC exchange? Aja said he just laughed around a party member last week. Hell yeah, Storm, that's great. I love to hear it. Oh, that looks pretty good too. It's kind of like a reskin of the other one, from what I can tell. Ooh, I like that one a lot. Looks like a fish hook almost, which I'm sure that's probably part of the intent. I like that. That looks good. A Storm Captain's Rod. Maybe this is just because I'm writing a lot of literature right now. When I hear the word Storm Captain's Rod, I don't think of a magical staff. I don't think of a magical staff. This rod shall be your doom. Huh, funny, that's what my ex told me. Well, it is magical in a sense. Some people think of it as magical. Uh-huh. So it can't be magical? Mm-hmm. Yeah, about that. Look. Depending on how it makes you feel, you can count it as magical. I suppose. Uh-huh. Right. Anyway, yeah. I did some writing today, and it was good. It's a good time. You know. I don't know, that just the rod's just interesting. You know? Some Captain's Rod of Penetration. It's a spear. It's like a spear, or like a trident or something. Sorry, gotta do this quick. Speaking of which, Sammy, how do you roleplay romances in your games? I'm assuming Fade to Black. Great question to ask. I mean, Are you talking about sex in D&D? Or, like, tabletop games? Because if you're talking about, if you're talking about fucking, then it doesn't have to be sex, but yeah, yes. And in all of my games, player characters are allowed to, you know, engage in the, Titus left off before. Ha ha ha! They have to voice act the entire thing and make repeated dexterity and stamina checks, correct? Maybe I'll bone down in private, I ain't want to know about it. Also, hello. Hello, Ashley, how are you, sweetie? But yeah. Like, no, you actually have to voice act the entire thing out, and then you've got to make various checks for, no. God, no. That'd be horrifically awkward. But how it works is, generally speaking, if people want to engage in intimate acts, they absolutely can, but it is PG-13 rules, right? There can be a lot of things that are implied, but it's a lot of just like, all right, they bone, fade to black. Like, kind of thing, right? I've role-played scenes before like that. I've role-played, like, post-sex scenes. I've done that before, where you've got, like, two characters laying in bed. Sylvia actually had a lot of these scenes. There's a character that she became best friends with after they boned. But, like... Like, I've had characters do that before. I generally don't necessarily shy away from nudity per se, but like anything that's like sexual is something that like, yeah, it's not gonna be said out loud because that's, you know, that's not the point of what's happening. I'm gonna rest drop by saying hi to your poggers. Oh, love you, Ashley. Okay, get some rest. Saw that you're feeling sick. Yeah, that's how it would work, but like as a group situation, nobody's there to ERP out loud. That's awkward in my opinion. Like, that's awkward in my opinion as somebody who maybe has experience in like text and stuff like that. That's one thing. Doing it out loud is like, that's a lot, right? And especially for like a group of people, it's just kind of uncomfortable. It's just a bit, it's uncomfortable, right? But I'm like, if my like romance is always a big thing in my campaigns and most of the campaigns I play in, because like, why not? It's awesome. It's fun. It's super cool. And like, I like romance as a genre, so like, romance is definitely a part of the game, but the more explicit stuff is like, yeah, it's something you need to talk to your group about and see what the group's comfortable with. But like, I would be uncomfortable with anything more explicit than a fade to black, right? It's PG-13 rules. You know, some people may be not even comfortable with like a fade to black kind of thing, but I think most people are, as long as you don't, like, as long as you talk about it beforehand. That's kind of just consent sheets and consent rules and stuff. Levels of nudity, that's something to talk to your players about too. That's something to talk about your group with. On a third-party book that was all about sex. Oh, I've seen some of those books, yeah. Some of them can be interesting, but again, it's like one of those things where like, I don't need to inject a ton of like explicit content into my game. Though I say explicit, but like, I don't know. Sexual content is probably a good way to describe it. Just like sexual, like it. Just make sure your group's comfortable with what's happening at the table. All that jazz. Like I said, there's definitely been like nudity in my games before. There was there was a session where we had like a bathhouse session. We had a bathhouse session, so everyone was naked, but everyone was okay with that. It's also how two of the two party members who were both trans found out the other two were trans, found out each other were trans, right? And that was like cool and wholesome. It was like a really nice moment they had. But other than that, like, yeah, I mean, there's been stuff like that that's happened before. I've had a player character flash an enemy to distract them. It worked. You know, stuff like that is fine, but it's kind of like they do the thing. Nobody's gonna describe or like get into the nitty-gritty details, which is kind of what my, you know, group's comfortable with, I guess. That makes sense. Wait, what? That had an explicit rule that any attempts to go all the way had to get interrupted because frustration is funny but sex isn't? What? Huh? I knew players fill out a consent checklist? Yes. I would argue if you're a DM, you have the moral responsibility to have your players fill out consent sheets. You have the moral responsibility to do that. You should absolutely be doing that. Teenagers from outer space. I guess if it's about underage people, that makes sense, but God, that's so weird. Why would you even include that? Ugh. I'll not do that again. Well, it's important to use consent sheets for tabletop games. It's also important that, remember, you can revoke your consent at literally any time. Something that you might have said was, like, something that might have been comfortable once before. Players have the ability to not be comfortable with that anymore, and that's perfectly fine. And then you as a DM have to roll back on that. I, fun fact, once had my players fight a false Hydra. Yeah, I did that. It was cool. It was really cool. But the token I used was pretty horrific. Pretty horrific. And my player, who loves horror, really was uncomfortable by it. And, I was like, do you want me to remove it? And they're like, yes. So then I got a new token. And that's perfectly fine. Was I surprised? Sure. But like, they were uncomfortable with it. I changed it. They revoked their consent. Boom, problem solved. Easy peasy. False Hydra. Yes. I also used Dominate Person on the wizard to get it to walk into its mouth. Which was great. That was so good. I like, all right, you got hit by Dominate Person, and the wizard's like, what? And then the Hydra commands you to walk into its mouth. And then it's just, and then he's like, what? And he got swallowed. But he got out of it because he cast Disintegrate from inside of it and was like, fuck this! And he punched a hole right through the Hydra. It was great. It was so good. That is his eject button. Oh, what? Yeah. It used Dominate Person on him to get it to walk into his mouth. I'm a very mean DM. You guys need to learn this about me. Oh, that's not a Hydra at all. Appropriate name, huh? DM Sammy scares me now. Is to fight. I did not like that very much. But yeah. Not to sound incredibly edgy or anything, but like, I like to think I'm pretty good at throwing some serious curveballs at my players. One of my favorite things to do is to throw weird mechanics at them. I had them fight a swarm-like enemy of these like little weird like void mosquito-like things. And they had like a +4 to hit, so they missed most of their attacks. But if you got attacked by them, you had to make a Constitution save, and if you failed the con save, they would take one of your spell slots. It was theirs now. Now, if you didn't have any spell slots, they'd take your key points or your rage usages or whatever resource you had. It was great. It was fun. I liked it. Stat eating bugs. Neat. Not stat eating, resource eating. There's a small difference. Hi, Ford Falcon. How are you? How's it going? Character with a succubus? Nice. Actually looks like you. God, I wish it did. I wish I looked like Eris. There's a succubus poorly. Oh, cute. Bread. Yummy, yummy bread. You have a sick jacket like that? I do have a red leather jacket, yes. It's a little big on me, though. I am a small girl, and I got it from an ex, actually. I got it. It was a gift. It was a gift. I didn't steal it. Got a full party again? Nice! Look at you go. Crawl on its hands and knees. Oh god, bones. Did I ever tell you guys about the time I put a Tonberry in a D&D dungeon? I made a Tonberry enemy. Did I ever tell you about that? She's rocking the Skater Boy by Avril Lavigne while going around Eorzea? Hell yeah. Oh, the players were terrified of the Tonberry. It was great. Yeah, I did that. I made a Tonberry enemy. I made a dungeon. So the dungeon was kind of like a big loop. Like, it was like a big loop. Imagine a square, but with a plus sign in the middle, so you could, like, loop around and stuff. And the dungeon was an encounter of, you had a massive Tonberry that I described as the Rancor. And it was invincible. It was invincible. And it would move 10 feet at the end of every turn. Were they aware it was a Tonberry? The players who played Final Fantasy were, yes. They're like, oh my god, is this a fucking Tonberry? Because I described it having a butcher knife and a lantern. And then when it got to a player, it would attack them and it would deal 30 damage. That could not be reduced. It was kind of like a Final Fantasy VII Tonberry, like black with like the big bulbous eyes, right? It looked like a Tonberry. So yeah, basically like, so kind of like a giant Tonberry in Wanderer's Palace? Yes, exactly like that. It was like a giant Tonberry of Wanderer's Palace. So at the end of every single turn, it would move 10 feet. Not on its turn, not on the end of the round. Every turn, it would move 10 feet towards them. So they had to constantly be running around and running through the dungeon. They couldn't stand still. They had to keep moving. And like I said, when it got to them, it would hit them for 30 damage. Just, there's no 2-hit. There was no way to reduce the damage. It just did 30 damage. There was no resistances. It was just 30 damage. So it was terrifying. The barbarian got stabbed twice, I believe. And he was screaming the entire time. It was great. I think the wizard got stabbed once and was like, okay, that was half my health. An enemy that acts out of its turn enough to freak out the players. Yeah, and it was only moving 10 feet at a time, but it was every turn. Also, because I'm evil, there were more enemies in the dungeon. There were other enemies there. So they'd be running from room to room, finding more enemies that they'd have to deal with or run past, as the Tonberry was chasing them the whole time. My players love me. Tonberry's like silly green snowman with a knife, but you look further into the lore and behavior, it's terrifying. It's really sad. At least FF14 Tonberry lore is really sad. FF14 Tonberry lore is literally just like a horrible plague that ruined people's lives. Hot damage chef knife, you're done? When the overload was clutch? Ooh. Seems great. Semi slams a hardcover book on the table. Tonight we run Tomb of Horrors! True. Have you played the Scholar Story to its end? No. I've just done the first 2 series? So I will get there. Box. Only 10 entrants into the housing plot that you want? Nice. Look at you go. I need to get a house. The sun is gone. Tragic. Is Sage tonight? Well, according to the poll, that it is. Gonna close down the poll here, and I guess we're gonna tackle this. Oh, where did all my Twitch tags go? Good lord. Are they all delete? There we go. That's better. There we go. Each chart running around. Oh, adorable. There was a glitch. Everyone wants you to start White Mage. Oh, wow, really? Cool. I won't. I won't be doing that at all, actually. But I will be starting Sage. That sounds fun. Please tell me the trainer's a bun boy. Please tell me the trainer's a bun boy. I'm gonna lose my mind. Excellent. Limsilla Minsa, former disreputable haven for pirates and now in their almost finest city-states. Most imperialist shipping industry, inevitable culinary culture. Oh, how it bustles. The tomes did not lie. Here I am, Mother, in faraway Eorzea. Complete this mission, just you watch. In your noble name, in the first of my class, I will succeed. Girl, you talking to yourself? And afterwards, perhaps I shall invite our esteemed alumna Alize for tea at the Bismarck. Hee. I'll be the envy of everyone. Ah, so she knows Alize. Ooh, ah! And my apologies, good madam, I failed to notice you. I'm Lala Jinjal, a native of Charlian. By your appearance, I assume you're an adventurer. By chance, well-traveled in Eorzea? She's got heterochromia, I just noticed that. Like, yeah, I'm well-traveled. How very fortuitous. An heiress is your name. Say, I'd swear I heard that somewhere before. Any event, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh god. Myself, an operative mission from the Forum, our nation's governing body. You're my first time in Eorzea. I studied the best that I could in preparation. There was no substitute for a local's knowledge. Thus, did I intend to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve as my escort. Mission in pursuit of captured fugitives, and thus it will entail some danger. You appear to be no stranger to such. Might you be willing to assist me in this endeavor? Yeah, sure, I'll give her a grand tour. Please tell me I punched my fist. Oh no, it's just a nod. Ah, damn. Wonderful, I'll have got some skill to blade. I can fend for myself. I shall be glad of your capable company. Is she... Oh, she's a moon cat, isn't she? I think she's a moon cat. She looks like one, right? She's got the markings and her eyes don't look slitted. I divulged particulars of the mission. I should head somewhere else more private. Perhaps at the city by the Zephyr Gate? Holy shit, we actually have a moon cat character. Damn. Also, she appears to be a tank. What's this? A woman who's a tank? Say it ain't so. Tank cat. Sir, why is your sun black? I don't know. Probably because he's like a big dweeb or something. Also, hi Fracticals, how are you? She's so cute. Seems overly cautious, but this mission is highly confidential. The wrong people learn about my superiors would give me an earful. They would speak freely here, so permit me to brief you on the details. Mentioned the trail fugitives, criminals who fled Charlian and came to these shores. Really dangerous individuals who have enhanced themselves via forbidden means, which have rendered them unsound of mind. In the state of delirium, one of their compatriots even committed murder. He died thereafter due to the side effects of enhancement, but 3 others remain at large and pose a threat to innocence. The leader, a Vera male, is also alleged to have stolen valuable technological secrets. The way reference material, I brought the soul crystal. Was he a sage? Ow! It's hot, it's hot! In the world, I've never known soul crystals give off such heat before. We've met another Jinjal. I feel like you're right. Finally cooled down, but what could have triggered that intense reaction? Not even in the studio did I ever witness such a thing, but maybe that it was you? Like, I am a cracked adventurer, man. They were stolen and contained into a similar crystal. This particular sample has been loaned to me by the Healing Institute of Charlian. Tell me, Eris, in the course of adventures, have you ever fervently wished to save someone? Squint. But failed to do so despite your best efforts and afterwards cursed your own powerlessness? Whoa, 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 chill, girl! Oh my god! That hurts, but alright. Damn, girl. Maybe my question was indelicate. Maybe no doubt, the soul crystal resonated with that desire within you. When I received the crystal, I was told that I should respond in a manner of my Eorzean collaborator. I should entrust it to them. For the knowledge it imparts, the knowledge Sanctomounts would surely avail me in my mission. The will of the studium, Sanctomounts, is a discipline which combines the wisdom of medicine, aetherology, and sorcery. Those who have mastered it are called sages. Medicine and sage grasp the workings of the flesh. With theology, she unlocks the secrets of the soul, and through sorcery, she learns to manipulate the two. Thus, a trained sage has the ability to strengthen and heal. By the same token, she is also capable of the opposite, of causing harm. Just anyone can take up the sage's art. No one must be more prepared to hold on to the lives of others in one hand. Are you willing to bear such a burden, Eris? If you would, I would swear to the art of good, and I would trust this soul crystal to you. Hell yeah. Your decision? Witness to your pledge, do you swear to use the sage's art for good and wield his power for the best of your judgment? Yeah, sure. As by the crystal, I had the faith that you would rise to the occasion. When you cry to succor, the crystal shall be your ally, for it bears the wisdom of sages past and their hopes for the future. Targeting to the whispers and following in their footsteps, you will come to embody those hopes to save and change countless lives. Lest you worry how you will learn the art, I've provided guidance to an extent in any cause. During my time at the studium, I had the occasion to study Sanctomounts. I was gifted in spellcraft. I came to favor steel. I remember the lessons and share what I know. Together with the soul crystal, I shall provide you a set of sage's garments. Go and take up your soul crystal and don your attire, and we shall begin your training. Okay. What class can I gobble some HP up on? My dancer's close, might as well. I know it's not much, but like every little bit counts, right? Woo! Alright. So it's time. Boop. Adder's Gall, which are restored automatically over time. Durukachol, Carachol, that's a lot of words. Your Acasian diagnosis can be adder stung that toxicon. Used to enhance effects of diosis, diagnosis, and prognosis. Acacia. Is this like German or something? Feels vaguely German. Feels vaguely German. Oh, no. Time to make a new gear set. What should be my stage name be? Sage's actions are a lot of gibberish. I think it's supposed to be Greek. Oh, Greek would make sense, yeah. Sammy, what is that Reaper set name? I don't know what you're talking about. What is it? I'm not sure what you mean. It just says Reaper. It's phonetic, you know? It's phonetic. It's phonetic. Don't worry about it. It's phonetic. Just phonetic. Hi, weird. Gundamam? Gundamam? Hmm. It just says Reaper. Only fools rush in. Hmm. Nice color ability names despite maining it for years. That's fair. I know all my Black Mage ones. I know those names pretty well. Oh, wait. Call an ambulance? Ah, fuck. How? Should put that on a billboard and have huge success. True! You're right, Punchy Bag. You right. Calling Amelians. But not for me. Call an Undertaker. God, I don't know what to pick. Sage. I love my wife ambulance. Oh my god. Portuguese Levier, I love my wife ambulance. Time to stop? What? No, my mechanist is rootin' tootin'. My mechanist is rootin' tootin'. Sage time. Oh, gotcha. Leave her some sage advice on set naming. Correct, Jaeger. Correct. Hi, Jaeger. How are you, hun? How's it going? I'm a healer, but... I don't know. What about dubstep? Hi, Mike. How's it going? Shock therapy? Disco healing? I'll go with the dubstep for now. I could use some sage advice. Oh, why do my little thingies look flaccid? They look so flaccid. They're barely erect. Why are they like that? They're so small. I swear I'm... Oh no. How am I gonna pick up hot babes now? Shoop da whoop? Oh, shoop da whoop would be good. Lasers. Laser light show. I like dubstep. Dubstep's good. But speaking of the devil, we gotta bring this down over here. Probably bring that one there. Interfere with stuff that I see. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I probably want you somewhere. Probably want you somewhere. I want you over there. No, I want you there. I want you there. They're growers, not showers. I know, but they look so flaccid. Oh yeah, I should actually... What does my victory post look like? I look so scholarly. Oh, I have glasses. They gave me glasses. Holy shit, I look so scholarly. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I look so scholarly. God, Air's looking kind of... This is gonna be the glam I wear a suit on. This is my suit glam for sure. I'm definitely doing it. Hot nerd mom. Hot nerd milfs in your area. You know, I don't have a butler outfit. That's a shame. Hot nerd milfs. Yeah, hot nerdy milfs in your area. Some really good looking sage weapons. I want good looking sage weapons. Well, I gotta go work on a glam for her. So, actually, wait. Oh, I can't apply glamour plates. Gotta go make a suit. Malachi as well are just 4 floating rifles. Nice. Oh, then I gotta make my thingy, don't I? User macros. Is there anything I need to know about sages? Healing sucks, but maybe sage isn't that bad. At least that's what I've been told about sages. Or floating dongs, true. They need to be more erect. Perfect. Or a top class suit in casual schoolgirl style. Oh, that'd be cute. Oh, that'd be cute. Eucrasias give your shields. Restores your MP. Any coal abilities? Okay, coal. Gotcha. Big icons are damage, greener shields, bluer heals. Ah, gotcha. Pink for destruction. I like it. I like it. As it should be. I do have that. Do I have another suit top I could wear? A dress. Ooh. Fine. No, that's a caster top. Damn it. Titties. Yeah, I need an actual, like, suit. Ah, excellent. the hempen camise. Gotcha, gotcha. Actually, no, I want to keep the glasses, because I think the glasses on Eris look kind of cute. Sign Adventure top would be suit-esque. Yeah, that's good enough for now. But, well, crafting. No, I don't want to craft! Crafting is bad. Why does the game keep wanting me to craft? Game's like, ooh, I'm sorry, you want a thing? Too bad, you have to craft it. I'm like, no! You do it with gathering, though. Can you? Tell me more. I'm more interested now. Do I have any suit pants? I don't. Damn. I'm a fool. It's like the closest thing I have to suit pants, but they're not really great. Suit pants are sold in Ul'dah. Wait a minute. You're right. I can go get married. I mean, I could go to the marriage place. Haha! You guys are so smart. Also, I hope you guys also appreciate that I'm not starting any of the quests or actually playing the class until I have a proper glamour. I hope that you guys appreciate that. Healing. My group heal. Appreciate or expect. You know what? Fight me. Eat my butt. Didn't see that. Is that an invitation to eat my butt? You can certainly try, but get in line, buddy. Buying that for reasons. Cool. There's a line of hot suitors? Neat. Probably. Parasocial relationships are a thing on the internet, right? And I guess to be fair, I might have a prospect or two. But that I mean really just one. But still. You guys didn't hear that from me. Grits, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely great day, because you reminded me more great. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? That's their audience. Ooh. That's all you're getting? There it is. All right. Pants, 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 pants. Wait. The pants seem to be a funny color. That probably matches the gray of the coat a bit better. I, of course, need to be wearing gloves, too. Any white gloves? Price for Happy Zoomy, yes, please. Don't get too excited. Shush, I didn't say anything. Shh, shh. Shh. Their commode deactivated. Well, hello. Could do that. That'd look, that's kind of a look. Me is always better. Shh. Fight me. Imagine you decloaking like the Predator. Oh my god. Favorite music piece from FF14? Oh, that's a good one. It might be Rise. My knee-jerk reaction is Rise. I fucking love Rise. It's so good. A to the L to the E, Xander. Gabby's gonna rise up and boom like thunder. A to the L to the E, Xander. Gabby's gonna rise up and boom like thunder. It's great. Love that shit. I like Escape a lot, too. Also, the Pulse remix of Rise kind of fucks. Sure, we'll do that. Oh, wait. I just realized this is a little slutty. They gave me a skirt. This is a little slutty. Damn. Nice. All right. This is not perfect, but this is what we're gonna rock with for now. I do actually want to get to Yudo plain Sage, but we need to work on some suits. I need a better suit. I need a better suit, y'all. I need a better suit. Y'all have suggestions, I would hear them. I know somebody said the Shire gear. I know you can get the Healer Shire coat, which is good, but I need something... I think I actually have that for my red mage right now. I want to say I do. No, I could maybe grab some of the Makai gear. That wouldn't be that bad. Also, fucking, The Edge of Oblivion is another straight up banger. I love The Edge of Oblivion. Oblivion, but the acoustic version of Oblivion I think is very, very good too. I think I already said Escape. I love Sunrise. Wayward Daughter's very good. Love Wayward Daughter. Yeah, Wayward Daughter. So good. I see that the crystal has imparted to you its knowledge, as expected. Excellent. You're ready to embark on your training, and naturally it begins with the armaments, a set of short staves known as the noliths.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Ah, shit, not again. Employ naturally occurring objects of power known as the Adder Stones. These stones, which harbor spiritual energy, were placed around the sick and alien to create an etheric confluence through which the healer channeled her magics. With its primitive design, Willis gravely involved with the present form. While their construction is far more sophisticated, the basic principle remains unchanged. In practice, the sage wields Zolas are an extension of their mind, sending them to riding through the air to weave through arcane patterns, for which she unleashes her advanced magics. Are they sound difficult to wield? Well, it's because they are. Even the students whose talented require years of training to become proficient. You know the advantage transcends talent. The crystal has chosen you. With its knowledge, your technique will become more naturally to you than the others. As much as I'd like to have you try your hand with the Nolas. At once, I just have received a promising intelligence from command. Really, our fugitives take themselves to Idleshire. Yeah! I love Idleshire! The Dravenian hinterlands. Let us make our way there at once. Yes! Yes! Dragon Song? Oh, Dragon Song is good. I love that, like the building chorus, the like da dun dun da da da. Like, it's so good. Love that shit. Fucking love Idleshire. Let's go, baby. Fucking love Idleshire. Revenge Twofold is a banger. Admittedly, most of Heavensward music, kinda bad. Most of Heavensward music, kinda bad. Revenge of the Horde, Revenge Twofold, and like Dragon Song, straight bangers. Very good. While I'm here, actually. Oh, Ink Long Dry. Yep, that's a good one. That's an extremely white coat. I make it. That's painful. Maybe make it blue. That coat is so white though. It's so white. Kind of washes me out. I don't really like it. And how I stayed there for like 15 minutes? Oh, it's real good, yeah. The actual Heavensward theme from the cinematic trailer? Oh yes, that's also very good. Like 5 relics long time. Oh, good Lord Jaeger. You're like another friend I have who's obsessed with relics. So Idleshire. Tales to place no justice. Truly impressive. The goblins and their fellow scavengers have managed to build upon the ruins of our old colony. Answers is a good song, but it's not one of my favorites. The task at hand. As I mentioned before, we reason to believe that the fugitives just have passed through this town may even still be here. To give efficiency, I suggest we split up and search. We'll see the town south, and you could tend to the north. I heard that as Anime Paladin. The Anime Paladin! Endwalker's final dungeon. Ooh. Our answer, that's Highland's theme, right? I think so. That one's good. Also, hashtag make Idleshire housing, please. I want Idleshire housing. I fucking love Idleshire so much. Like, when I tell you guys Idleshire is my favorite place in all of Final Fantasy XIV, I'm not lying. I love Idleshire. Love this place so much. Sassy, how's my favorite koala? Fucking love goblins. Idleshire would top it. I want Idleshire to top me too. I mean, yeah. Help, somebody please help, I need help. Oh. Do you hear that? It's my favorite streamer. Aw, really? I'm learning how to be a sage. Bun boy! Oh no! He's edgy! That man's in trouble. Dun dun dun. Not an edgy bun boy with blood red eyes. The guy also has blood red eyes. Oh, hello, sir. Love me a black mage. Stop this at once. I'm tougher than I look, don't you worry. Also, I figured out this cool sage ability. Sage's barrier? Oh, did he do that? The Femro Cube. Lofa. How many eyes and ears we best leave? God, these guys are edgy. I love them. I love that bun boy. I know who you are and I don't care. Do not get in our way again. You've been warned. Ooh, what are you gonna do? Evil bun boy? Wait. You even did the anime hand over face thing. He did! Also, hi, Lassery. You're gonna be doing any post-Endwalker stuff? Yeah. I'm gonna hopefully be unlocking the elephants today, too. Our lovely elephanty friends. Which is hashtag post-Endwalker. I'll probably be doing 6.1 next week. I'll be taking a crack at 6.1 next week. I believe. But I believe there's a fairly serious quest chain to get to the elephants, which is great for power leveling to 90. Yup. That's why I'm trying to do it. That's why I'm trying to do it. We're gonna be unlocking our elephant friends. Why did their leader protect you? Ah, such questions must wait. Surrender aid to the man. I give thee aid. There you go. You fancy colorful man. You had not intervened when you did. I dread to think what might have become of me. Let me introduce myself. I'm Fendilrent of Charlian, at your service. Truly. I'm Charlian too, a recent graduate from a studium, in fact. Would you mind telling us what happened? Oh, an alumna should come to my rescue. Alec watches over his own. As to what happened, what is there to say? I was going over my business when they set upon me, without warning or provocation. Oh, the hippo? What is your business, if you do not mind me asking? Healing. Provision of it. That is, I am a sage, you see, and I travel around providing treatment gratis to those who cannot afford it. Major Side Speed, which one of your assailants, a Veraman who also wielded sage magic, was he known to you? No, I never so much laid eyes upon him before. An inkling, however, why the villains have come here. They use the sage's art for ill. The destination is to be Saint Monica's Arboretum. Arboretum? What could they possibly seek from that abandoned place? All the Morbles? Cultivation of certain plants became forbidden in Charlian. That can no longer be found in the motherland still grows freely here, among which are potent but dangerous herbs. I stand to reason, I dare say it was for your knowledge that the fugitives attacked you. You're sage too. You're sage yet you do not appear to be Charlian. How did you Come by your soul crystal. The people of First Teknon entrusted the crystal to me. When it exhibited a strong resonance with Sayhammer's presence, I in turn trusted it to her. And you were chosen to inherit. Eh? Sought amiss, Mr. Baldrint. It does nothing. Those struck with remarkable providence have crossed the pass with sages so far from home. Ours is a reclusive nation, after all. Our policy is to observe, not intervene. They're well with me, so I left Charlene behind, as the great Master Lee Swa once did. Every day I equate myself with him, I too believe it is my duty to alleviate suffering in the world. This guy's suspicious. I don't trust him. So I brought you to Eorzea. You are a noble soul, Master Falorant. I commend your resolve. Let's return to the road. Thank you again for coming to my aid. Till next time we meet, let's both endeavor to seek our new knowledge and possibilities for the betterment of mankind. Okay, bye, Master Falorant. I need to trim my bangs. He's kind of a sussy baka. St. Monica's I'm reading it once. The fugitives could say they might be after the knowledge sealed in the Great Kuba Library, but Master Falorant presents a compelling theory. For all but proven through my own, our quarries clearly enhance themselves with sage magic. Suspected as much, given they stole, but the leader's actions earlier have little room for doubt. Not that it gives us any greater insight to who they are or their ultimate goal. Or as the sage's soul crystal for ill is unforgivable. I'll not rest. These criminals have been brought to justice. Right to the Arboretum. Mission aside, I dare say we have an ideal place for your training. Cool. Wait, I can also do this. Forgot about that. We can have mounts in here. I've just bought a Moogle plush. Kupo! Kupo! I am named Kyle. Huh? God, I love this place so much. Hi, Alexander. Oh, those gobbies are building on perilous ground. Oh, that's an Nidhogg reference. Oh, gotcha. There's some Nidhogg thing Augustine says sounds like that. I am named Kyle. Oh, gotcha. Tricious, I don't think it would be so immense. This place still harbors special meaning, sages from ancient strains to crossbreed creations, myriad of medicinal plants have been cultivated within its halls. Exodius 15 years ago, once magnificent institution has fallen into ruin. Still a certain charm to seeing the nature's certain dominion. Why must be a veritable menagerie of rare wildlife within. I'd like to spend all day studying the field guide in hand. And forgive me, this isn't a field trip, but a mission. God, she's such a nerd, I love her. They're just find fugitives. Failing that, clues that will lead us to them. Please see to your preparations to spot a practice where your spells will not go astray, then we shall venture in. Let's go! Keep your eyes peeled and your guard up. Oh, I love the music here. To heal our main Eris, I see. You betcha, Triss. Healing wounds as you damage our foes. Yep, that's my link. Gotcha. Yeah, I like how Sage and Reaper do have these like tutorial zones. They're very useful. It's a good idea. Was that a... That's the AoE. Okay. That's my dot. Okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna be my favorite healer, actually. I know I've played 5 minutes of it so far, but... I think this is gonna be my favorite one. Big one. Okay. Oh, whoops. They're just very flashy and fun. Yeah. There we go. I really like that kick ability. That's fun. That's cute. I want to do that. Actually, I probably want to do that. And then put that there. Heal your trace. Oh. Hi, Trody. Hi, Lemon. Quite an offensive healer. Figured you'd like it. Yeah. It doesn't play so passively. Which is sometimes my complaint about, Astrologian. It's very passive. Many of creatures hiding under the lily pad, you say? Perhaps to draw water. They're underneath the lily pads, aren't they? I do like Astrologian for its like fun and flashy effects, but I feel like Sage is gonna have that, but be a lot more active. Villain while foraging for food. Strong lily pads too, true. Left by sage magics. Efficient wielder of magic. Studios may be close. Be on your guard. Dun dun dun. Where could they be? It's kind of funny, I just have those top two left. Just in the name of the form, I demand you surrender yourselves at once. Bleh. You never should have come here. Evil Bun Bun. He's so cute and he's so short. Weapons to bear against us. Matter, I warned you once and I won't warn you again. Fight, fight, fight. Have to stand back. I'm sorry, Sassy. Maybe I shouldn't use the word passive. Oh. Rock Fist. Girl, go get him. Maybe I shouldn't use the word passive, but Astrologian's defensive, and I don't like that. It's nice that it is a class that's based around actually, as I said, it's a class that's based around being like having a lot of things to do, which is something that I enjoy. Aggressive, yeah, I mean aggressive more so. But I greatly prefer the idea of myself doing more aggressive things versus sitting in the back and just kind of letting other people do the work for me. Sage is nice because from what I'm understanding so far, I need to be attacking a lot and it feels like I get to do more, if that makes sense. Asher also has more delayed heals. Yes, that as well. Girl, be careful. Oh, wait, I need to make sure she doesn't die. There we go. Girl, maybe don't stand in the AoEs. Go. Damn it, I wasn't ready for that sage. Damn right you're not, bitch. Eat a dick. Hi Viv, how are you? Oh, well, I blew up. I think she had something on her. I couldn't see it, though. I heard Cosmos might be nerfed in the Astro rework. Delay heal very helpful in P3S, right? Yeah, I guess, hi Wolf, how are you? I guess my complaints about Astrologian is just like, it just feels sluggish and slow. Maybe passive is the wrong word because there is a lot to do. It feels sluggish and slow, and I'm doing all these cool things, which is nice because that's a lot more fun than other healers. But it's not aggressive enough for me because I want to be like, I want to be like going at it, you know? Like I want to be like boom, boom, boom. I want to be like going at it more, which makes sense because I'm a DPS player. Like I'm a DPS main. I'm a black mage main even. Like I want to be very aggressive. And just Astrologian is very not aggressive, incredibly not aggressive. So it kind of makes me feel less, it's less fun for me. Oh, well, didn't mean to do that. There we go. I need to do that though. This. Can't say why, but it's my least favorite healer. Astro has too much for going on for for too little. I would kind of agree with that as well. But unfortunately, like I'm never gonna play. Oh, I did it on me again. I'm never gonna play something like White Mage. That's never going to happen. So. Like, I'm never gonna play something like White Mage. That's never gonna happen. So like, I just need to kind of like either pick Scholar or Sage or Astrologian. And I played a little bit of Scholar, which I get the appeal of it, but like I understand the appeal of it just fine. Still not quite for me though. Also, just generally speaking, healing is not my cup of tea, and definitely never will be. Scholar feels super sluggish to me. Yeah, I'd agree with you. I kind of have the same complaint about it that I do Astrologian, except it has less fun effects. Enhancements have given them such power. Have they though? Have they though? Okay, so we must do Lofa first. Okay. Okay. I'm scared for myself. Oh wait, shit. I fucked that up. Oh god. Here we go. time you played a healer. Well, at least there's lasers. True. They are really giving her the ringer right now. Alright. Color's good. I like parts of it, but man, does it feel clunky. It feels like half its kids actively fighting at shelters, so Square has no idea what to do with the job. I think Square has generally no idea what to do with healers. Except for maybe White Mage. But like I'd kind of argue I would kind of argue that like they don't know what they want from healers, because they want healers to be damage dealers, but they can't make them damage dealers or as much as DPSs as the DPSs are, because then they just be DPSs, but they still need healers and content, so they need the healers to do something in content. So then you've got like regen healers versus like shield healers or barrier healers, and then you've got that weird divide of trying to figure out how to retroactively balance them, because that's not how they were kind of originally set up to be. You know, you had astrologians that were supposed to be like this midway point, scholars were barriers, white mages were regen healers, but then they started giving white mages more damage and more just big heals, while scholars didn't really get any of that. And then astrologians had stances, and they got rid of their stances, but then they were a buff healer, but they got rid of their buffs. And they still have buffs, but their cards were different. And yeah. My stance has always been is like, if 80% of my healing content, 80 or 70% of my healing content's gonna be dealing damage, why would I want to play a healer that's just a worse DPS when I could make all of my content DPS on a DPS class, which feels way better to play? Pardon? Oh. Use the effects of a card. Oh no, wait, okay, I know how to use that. But yeah, I know. It's just kind of my opinion on it is like, why play like a worse DPS? Especially since that seems to be very much what the healers are about. Broil energy drain. Love me some broilin'. some crispy chimkin. Royal. I like to see big winners up. Some people like to see big number go up on friends. Sure, I guess I understand that. But like at the same time, like, I don't know. I still don't get it. Like, or it still just won't appeal to me. Unironically, it'd probably be something I'd enjoy more if healers actually healed more, in a way? I don't know, maybe that sounds weird. And that's okay. No, it's not okay, what do you mean? I have to be completely disagreeable all the time. There we go. Sophia, we don't have time for this. Drone against the enhanced. With your blood red anime eyes. She's so small but mighty, I love her. I love this paladin girl. But that's enough support for now. Mission takes precedence. Confound it, not again. Oh, they're just I do think it's hilarious that they're doing the party teleport to get away. Just one of them has to teleport and then the others will. That is very funny. I like that a lot. What's this? The paladin cat girl a head pet she's deserving. I'll only head pat her if she wants me to. Consensual head pats. Cup contains a plan which they came for. Shouldn't doubt something I've heard, but I've never seen in the course of my studies. Appears to be a diary at the entrance. The contents are magically obfuscated. Make it some terms. Assume it belonged to a sage. Between the enchantment. If you have a moment, please feel free to pursue the contents at Elishire. No, let's head back to the settlement. Yeehawa! Yeah, Viv, I'd agree with you. If healers have a bit more complexity, like combos would be great. Heal combos, I'd fucking love that shit. Or even damage combos. That'd be great too. Maybe making people heal from low health or mitigating damage past a certain point and giving a bonus to damage. Like, what if certain healers had healing combos that worked like, if you did a healing combo, you then got to do a damage combo, which helps you do another healing combo. Like, what if you got to like loop combos like that? It makes sense for like a sage or something, right? Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, Dingos, it's you. Can I help you? Oh. Are these less flaccid? You're beautiful. Here, have an egg. I owe you my life. Thank you, my fellow Femro. Yeah, I mean, like, combos like that would be a lot of fun and be a lot more active. Plus, you can make them punchy, where they do a good deal of damage or a good deal of healing or both. And, like, that would be cool. Be nice. But, I don't know, they seem to only want to give combos to, like, DPS sometimes. Tanks have them too, obviously, but, like, not the same way, right? Which is, like, I don't know, just kind of a bummer. If anything, healers should have combos, because tanks and DPS both do. Ability that gives you a regen boost into a DPS ability with a damage boost? Yeah, like, why not? Literally, what argument is there against that? I mean, it's so good for healers, they'd be fun. They're fun on casters when they are there, so I don't see why they can't use them for healers. Yeah, like, why not? Like, think about Black Mage, for example, because I'm always going to talk about Black Mage, because Black Mage. But, like, think about Black Mages, where you literally have these, like, sort of this rotation you go through of, like, I'm going to try my best to eke out 3 fire 4s, and then a fire 1, and then 3 fire 4s, and then, like, a despair. And then switch into my ice, do my regen combo of, like, you know, Blizzard 3, Blizzard 4, Paradox. Then fire 3 my way back into fire. 3 fire 4s, Paradox, 3 fire 4s, Despair. Like, trying to optimize your rotation like that. That's super cool. It's very fun. That's not even a true combo per se, right? Or even, like, you know, like, even the Red Mage combo of, like, you know, like, you know, black magic, then white magic, then black magic, then white magic, then black magic, then white magic, big black magic, you know, little white like big white magic, big black magic, little white magic, melee combo, back out, then back and forth again. Like, that's cool, that's fun, but no, healers can't have those, because then they'd be fun to play. Like, you know what I mean? These are the bonuses for not overheating while keeping people above 50% health, would encourage more skill expression, estimating how much will keep your party alive. Yeah, literally, right? Like, I don't know, man. I just don't know why you wouldn't do that unless, like, encounters aren't designed that way, but then you could rework their OG C&D abilities, their off cooldown abilities, to, like, fill in the gaps. And to Charlene for identification, when I learned what it is, I believe we get inside the villain's objective. Practicing your Olafs while I wasn't looking, because even with the crystal's knowledge, you demonstrated remarkable efficiency. Regardless, displaying you have a gift for the art, sages whose memories reside in the crystal must be beaming with pride. Maybe I can help but wonder if the sage's art was created for the betterment of my canon, then why is it incorporate techniques which inflict harm? Good question. Fugitives. Will this spur their homeland's ascribed policy? Has Master Louis Swan, Master Fabiran have? Ack. But I'm used to no avail. On P1S? Oh god. And it's on his OT. Is the one thing I've really had to learn during Savage. Yeah. Is about your training, heed the voices within your soul crystal, do so, and your predecessors will surely grant you the wisdom to protect those you hold dear. Diary of the Sage? What? What the hell is a What's that? Oh! There it is. Found it. Gotcha, Nomad. That's okay. Oh, hi, Vale. Also, wish we had a melee healer. a melee healer would be a blast in my opinion. That'd be a lot of fun. But I love the energy of Gunbreaker and Monk to a healing class. It'd be fun. It'd be cool. It would be interesting to have, at the very least. 73. Like a Geomancer? That could be interesting. Especially since Geomancy was in the Astrologian quests, I believe, right? Yeah, they were in the Astrologian quests as like a restorative type of art. Though I wouldn't mind a Geomancer as a tank, just because having a tank wielding a hammer would be cool as hell. Besides, we're about due for another tank, just saying. Though really, I hope the next X pack gives us a healer and a tank. Just saying. I think having like 5 tanks, 5 healers would be nice. 6 tanks, 6 healers would be really nice, in my opinion. They'll probably do another tank and probably a physical DPS, I would guess. Physical ranged, I would say. That's probably what they'll do next. Might do magical ranged, but we do have blue mage technically. I know. I think it would be fun if, like, you know, we've got 6 range DPS, so to speak, 5 melee. You just do 1 tank, 1 healer. That's 5 healers, 5 tanks, 5 melee, 6 ranged. Like, wouldn't be that bad. Who's healing me? Is that you? Is that you? Cat boy? Catted boy? I think you're a cat boy, right? Or to say yes, you are a catted boy. Ah, ear wiggles! I love you. I say hi. Oh, hi, Darth Shade. How are you? Your cat boy is adorable. I love him. Very handsome. Sees Geomancer is more of a caster style tank. Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool. There. I'd say Fizz Range and Caster for next expansion. Please no. I don't want 2 DPS. I really don't want 2 DPS. We need a lot more focus on healers and tanks, in my opinion. One of the reasons why it feels like healers are so behind or tanks are so wonky at times is because they don't get nearly the attention they deserve. Diversifying the class pool we have to make them have more tanks and healers will help with that. Because Final Fantasy XIV is a very self-fulfilling prophecy in terms of like, oh, 80% of our player base are DPS. Well, that's because 80% of the classes are DPS. And also the fact that they don't pay the attention they need to like tanks and healers, so then they're just kind of awkward and left out to dry most of the time. Like, Stormblood did the 2 DPS thing, and I'm like, and I didn't like that. I don't like that. I'm hoping we at least get like another tank or something in the next X pack. I'm hoping for a tank and a healer. But yeah. Yeah, main reason not to play DPS is queue times. Exactly. But they're the classes that get paid attention to with dev time the most by far. Which is why they're kind of the cleanest. Like, feels great to DPS because that's where a lot of their attention goes towards. Having more classes would encourage more people to play those classes and would also encourage people to look at other roles a bit more as well. And also the devs to focus a bit more on those roles that kind of need it. That's my opinion, at least. I mean, obviously, you're allowed to have your own opinion. But last one, I think. Scoot. But on that note, I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom super quick. We can't continue the Sage quest, which is Sage. Well, I'll probably run like a dungeon or 2 to try to like grab a level or so. And then we'll try to do the Arcasoda. We'll try to do our elephant friends and unlock them so I can use them to also help me level up as well. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom for right now, so you guys should do that as well, or stretch, or do whatever you gotta do. Well, I'll be right back. 1, 2, 3. BRP. Enjoy the billboard I paid $27,000 for. Funny how you're voting against yourself, Sage. But yes, hello. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than oh god. There we go, that's better. Took a bit longer than I wanted to because there was a incident outside. You still got your hot dog? No, I haven't made anything with hot dogs in a while. Sammy's so radiant all of a sudden. True. I am resplendent. Yeah, there was a loud incident occurring. Hello, work. How are you? How's it going? I hope you are well. How was your spreadsheets today? Oh, W2G is a great way to abbreviate. Oh, that's such a good idea. As you guys should follow Work to Game if you haven't. They're cool dudes. And are very smart about lots of things. Almost as much game content as you're doing this exact moment. Nice! Spreadsheets. It was a fun several hours of nerd. Hell yeah. That's great. I am doing the forbidden act and actually playing a healer. Yeah, they were doing spreadsheets earlier, and it's very interesting, but a lot of it went over my head because I'm not really an Excel gal. You could probably tell that by the everything about me, but you know. It's fine. I'm also gonna go mess around in some dungeons. If anybody wants to join for a free like roulette queue because I'm playing a healer, you are welcome to join me. Also, hi Sage, how are you? It is you. Yes, you are welcome to join me if you want. You do not have to, but you are welcome to. It will be easy for me to get into a queue regardless. I didn't think anyone would like it, but there was a handful of other spreadsheet nerds, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it was interesting. I don't say that to like tease you or anything. But no, it was legitimately interesting. Because you were comparing like dungeons and like content, weren't you? It's fun to hear like a perspective on that. Session was just canceled because of a no-show. Oh, I'm sorry. Like no-show DM or like no-show player? I'm sorry though, Sage. I got Raver can do my elephant quest unless I'm home. Oh, that's fine. There's how much bigger the WoW patch content-wise since they get so many less of them. Yeah. Oh, what about spreadsheets? Yeah, see Orange is like spreadsheets. We have a new player that we want to bring in, don't know, and we don't want to continue without the other one. That's fair, yeah. My stance always is when it comes to players though, is like, if the player's not there, the show goes on. But most of my players show up. So, I guess I'm lucky in that regard. But, yeah. It's just a weird thing. Yeah, it's just a weird timing thing. I getcha. But yeah, I guess, Work, you probably know this a lot better. Do you, like, how often are the WoW patches? Are they like every 6 months? Stream without feeling guilty? Ah, that's true. The spec is still on 8th, I forgot about that. It's all good. I'll join if there's room. There's nobody here yet, so... I mean... if you wanna. Might wanna whisper me so I can invite you, though. I don't plan on, I guess, waiting around a ton. Just like doing it, you know? Much as I showed your trait, I showed the rose over there spectral. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yep. Haven't seen it in ages. It'll do a bit longer to come out. Depends on a lot of things. And the recent X-Pack was heavily hit by COVID. Well, not there's Sonic. Yeah, it's Sonic. Sonic. Samick. Okay, well, I'm gonna queue. I'm gonna go queue now because I'm last call. Oh. I'm gonna go into a leveling first, so I guess pick your poison. What animal would your Sonic OC Sammy be? Oh god, I don't do anything with Sonic. Wait, no, a shark, duh. I mean, yeah, of course. If that's an option, then yes. Okay. Also did that thing where it doesn't give me all of my shit, which is a bummer. Pepis. Pepsi. Pepis. Ixicol. Do I have Ixicol? What's that? Ixicol. Do I have Zoe? Zoe. Next healing spell by. Okay. We want to put that there. Pepis. Pepis. And we want to put that there. Stracia. All nearby enemies. Put that there. An effective Caradon. Let me do to Pepsis. I've seen sages go Pepsi Man glams. Well, that's a good idea though. Oh, that'd be fun. I want to do that. I want to be a pet. I want to go into Pepsi. That sounds like fun. So is that right? And Hanama. Okay. No, Hanama's already there. Already have Hanama. Okay, Poggers. Does the Pepsi Man? Does the Pepsi Man run? Hell yeah. Oh, are you the same DLC as DC as me, Trody? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Oh boy. Okay, well at least I know this dungeon. At least I know this dungeon and I know the tank, so oh, wrong button. I'll feel slightly less bad if we all die terribly. Should give me a lot of my stuff. I don't have Hayama. Do I have Pepsi? Said dreaming. Which one's Seraph? Size poles do you want? Ow. I am under attack. Hey, there we go. Okay, we alive, baby! Alright. We all good. I did it. Woo! Okay, this is hard. Hot bow light action. Favorite sound in the game. Battle of me a bow light, a super bow light. Have a good evening, Leveling Sage. We'll see. We'll see if it's good or not. At least I can actually like see your barriers now. That's kind of nice. There we go. Yeah, there we go. To be honest, I barely know how to play myself. They gave me like 20 plus abilities, I barely know how to understand them all. Yup. A test of your reflexes! Not a test of my reflexes, anything but that! It's tricky, honestly. Like, to be honest, I haven't killed Kakatar yet, so... yeah, this is okay. Oh, didn't mean to heal myself there. What do you do again? There we go. That's a nice little barrier. A test of my what? Oh wait, no, oh, wrong button, wrong button! I'm in danger. Huh? That wasn't too bad. My ankles. We didn't die, let's go! Is it every time Xenos did that move? It's great. God, I love that Xenos fight. Can I talk about Xenos for a moment? Or are people gonna be mad at me? That final fight though, guys, I fucking love that so much. It's so fun. Does that ever stop you? True! People hate me for my Xenos opinions. People just boo me because I'm right. But that final fight was very, very good. I really do like it. Like, it's just such a good ending note for Xenos. But consider Xenos bad. He's a phenomenal character, excuse you. Of course, I would have preferred it if he lived, but it is a very good ending note. And perhaps it's for the best just simply because of how much people fucking hated Xenos. The unreasonable amount of hate that he got was a lot, to say the least. But like something that like I'm not upset that like this is how it ended. I think they did him a pretty good job in the end. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, yep, there you go, there you go. All right, there you go. Oh boy, there you go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, good, good, good. Good, 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 good. There we go, there we go, there we go. Got it. Also, Lightheart Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day, because you mind ever more lovely. I love you so, so much. Welcome. Fist fight at the edge of existence is all I could ever ask for with my rival. Yeah, it's great, right? It's so good. Xenos is great. Yeah, I don't know why I hate him. Yeah, just because I would love to see streamers get stomped by Xenos a bit more. That would have been funny, Sage. But I do like that it was kind of very clear that you were better than him. I like that a lot. Just because like it just shows your growth. It's just like clear that you're stronger than Xenos. Which is like, it's like a, you know, like I said, it's a good bit for growth. Full MGS4 vibes, I love it. Hell yeah. They consider Xenos as the reflection of the player. In many ways, Xenos is a reflection of the player. But one of the reasons why it's upsetting to people is people don't like, one, that it might be a criticism towards them. And two, people also, again, don't like that he's simple. That he's simple and complicated. His motivations are very simple in how he presents himself, right? Xenos is like, I want to fight strong people because I am filled with dread and nihilism. But himself as a character is actually very complicated that you have to think of in a very critical sense. And if you can't do that, people will get mad about it. Oh no. Like, people are gonna get mad about it. Yep, okay, there, yep, fine, whatever. People will get mad about it and or misinterpret a lot of things. Fiction illiterate people who think simple equals bad. That is also part of it. I wouldn't say that's all of it, but that is definitely part of it. People think simplicity equals bad, but the thing is, Xenos isn't even a simple character. He's actually a very complicated character. His emotions and his motivations are simple. He is simple in his villain role, in his role as an antagonist. That is certainly true. But he's also just very complicated in his dynamics and the relationships that he has with other characters, like with his father, like with his nation, like with his people. The fact that Xenos is the way that he is because he's a reflection of the Warrior of Light in many ways, right? It's very juicy. He's the gun that Garlemald forged to fight back against everyone else. Oh fuck. Messed that up. Why doesn't Xenos have a tragic backstory? It's right there, my dudes. He does have a tragic backstory, yeah? But, you know, the problem is like it's something that's a little bit less dramatic too, right? Which aids itself to like the simplicity of his motivations, right? Emmett has an incredibly grand and tragic backstory. He has this gigantic, grand showcase of what makes him Emmett and what makes him sad, right? Love Emmett. He's a great, magnificent bastard. But him and Xenos are so different, and that's a good thing, because if every villain was like Emmett, then Emmett wouldn't be special. Xenos is great as a refresher of like, you know, Emmett is kind of the type of guy that you're like, oh man, I kind of want to help him, right? Like, I kind of want to help this guy. I kind of want to do something for him. I can see eye to eye with him a little bit. And Xenos is kind of the, like, a different version of that where you kind of can't save Xenos. It's kind of too late. But you can understand him. You can relate to him, maybe. And that's maybe even a bit uncomfortable. right? To see somebody so far gone that you can't save, that is relatable. Like, that's kind of a dangerous combination. Feel one complex villains, there and antagonists, there would be no variety. Correct, yes. Agreed. A complete lack of variation amongst villains would not be fun. That's one of the reasons why, like, I think, one of the reasons why I think Final Fantasy does such a good job of presenting villains is because so many of their villains are very unique. Occasionally they dip themselves a little bit too hard in the tragic villain area, because sometimes you really do just want to hate some bad guys, and that's okay. Sometimes it's just a little bit more than maybe what you bargained for, and that's fine. But, like, just kind of one of those situations that you gotta, like, prepare yourself for. Some people are really salty over the 2 force losses. Me, a hero, always Unga Smash, save the world. Yeah, I mean, some people don't like that either, but I don't know, I think it's important to be humbled sometimes. It's important that the protagonist or the hero loses sometimes. And while I'm always cautious for, you know, in my own writing for stuff or things like that, to like really hand the heroes an L, because that can feel very bad, especially like, you know, with other players are considered and shit. Like, I think it's very important that they take losses in certain areas so that, like, you build motivation and that you build their character up, which is really cool. Like, another example of a really good loss is Harishafant. Horseradish, my boy, I love him. But losing him was a loss, right? That was a failure on our part to protect him, essentially, and it hurt, and they remind us of that a lot. And being able to show us that, they're like, hey, look at this. Tragedy is a really good thing. It allows us to actually, like, connect with and, like, somber over and learn a bit more about our, like, losses. Sorry, maybe I worded that poorly. It allows us to, like, think about and ponder over some of our losses more than we maybe would have otherwise. We never would have, like, thought, I don't know, I don't think any of us would have hated Thornton as much, or the Heaven's Word, if we didn't lose our boy, right? If we never lost our boy, then, like, there's less of that emotion there. The story's kind of worse because of it. Oh. Like, you kind of need that strife to be created. But his death needed to happen, being the catalyst of the meaning there being a warrior of light. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you need the strife. If you don't have the strife, then you don't have a hero, right? You need the challenge. Like, you need there to be some level of, like, antagonism, like, you need some level of failure, because if there's no failure, then there's going to be no real success. The successes don't feel earned. They feel cheap, even. They feel cheap and, not great. Invincible heroes are a little boring, correct. Unless they're played for laughs, like One Punch Man, right? But yeah, other than that, they are bonkers boring, and it's not fun at all. Or you challenge them in ways other than physical, like good Superman stories. Correct, yes, you're right. Good Superman runs are actually really nice and interesting, but like, we don't see a lot of them because people kind of miss the point of Superman, right? Also, never let the tank die. Nobody ever died in the dungeon, so that was a good first run, I feel like. Oh! I've never gotten that sparrow before. Cute. Huh. Congrats, it's adorable. Hell yeah. I can safely say though, I actually like, I can safely say I legitimately very much like Sage. It's been actually pretty fun. Keeps me on my toes, but not so much that I'm constantly panicking. It is a little weird to be like, all right, I need to heal my tank. Time to do damage. But I love it. It's great. Punchy enough to keep my brain occupied too. I like Sage. But still hate healing. But Sage is tolerable. Not too shabby. It's more aggressive than other healers. Yes, absolutely. I love that. Very good. Very much want more of that. Might do that. Get you there. Coming from a Reaper main, we're very aggressive. Sages? What you talk about, hun? I don't know what you mean by that. You okay with the 50, 60, 70? Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, like, you need losses to, like, spur heroes to, like, make there be basically any of the victories feel earned. Which is why having a forced loss, like a battle against Xenos, is a risky maneuver. It can work sometimes, though, and I think it worked with Xenos. But look no further than Ranjit for an example of where it didn't work in Final Fantasy XIV. They did the thing with Xenos, and it was interesting, right? It was cool. And then they're like, what if you fight Ranjit more, but it's worse? And then... that, yeah, I don't know what the point of that was. Ranjit was a pointless character, and it sucked. But, it's clear they wanted to do, like, another Xenos, and it just did not work, and they did not afford him any development. Xenos was a very well-developed character, and they just didn't develop Ranjit. So, yeah. Ranjit fights just dragged on, and I hated them. Oh yeah, they were slow as hell. They were so slow. And with the Xenos ones, they were over faster at the very least, right? Like, they were over a lot faster. Because it was just like, Xenos is really strong. Whoa! Oh no! Where like Ranjit was just like, there's 6 of these fights. Good luck. It's a lot. Because literally you fight him at Lakeland, you fight him, do you fight them in the Fate? No, I don't think you fight him in Ilmeg. But you do fight him in Raktika, and then you fight him as Thancred in Armorang, and then you fight him in, the one place. Yulmore. You fight him 5 times. You fight Xenos thrice. Like... I mean, or twice if you want to count Shinru as being separate. I kind of feel like that's together. But like... Bro. The one Thancred fight was really the only necessary one. I agree with you. We fight him as a boss in Alamigo. I mean, that's kind of what I mean. I don't think... No, you fight him in the temple. You fight Ranjit in the temple. There's an encounter there. let alone jobbing to him. Not gonna lie, just a mess. He's just such a mess. How do you like Sage? Bonjour. I'm doing very. Oh no, I said salute. I'm doing very well. But I'm liking Sage a lot, actually. I like it a lot better. And good God, Wanderer's Palace. I know this dungeon like the fucking back of my hand. Love it. Oh, press the wrong button. I actually should probably do that. Speaking of Wanderer's Palace, I know we were just talking about it earlier. Says? Says, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day, because even my day been more lovely. Hope you're having a beautiful time. Okay, be careful here, be careful here. Because I'm dying. There, say hi to the Tonberry for me. I will. Yes, I'm liking Sage a lot, actually. I think it's probably gonna be my favorite healer. Probably need to play it a bit more to like test that theory, but so far so good. There we go. Sure, the big invincible Tonberry will cause no problems. It's fine. Sure, let us run for the Yulmur army, but it's always Ranjit. Yes. Yeah. The Ranjit's fights wouldn't be as bad as if he wasn't run so badly. Or that we just had less of them. Just like, we just don't need to fight him that much. And they don't need to last that long. It wasn't even like a dungeon boss. Like, that never even happened. God. I think Xenos worked really well, and it's very weird that a lot of people's complaints about Xenos never apply to Ranjit, because of course not, but whatever. I'm really hoping, though, the next X-Pack is a lot like Stormblood, because I love Stormblood to pieces, and I'd love to see more content like it. Like another villain similar to Xenos would be cool. I love me my cosmic Asian bullshit, but I don't know, man. Be nice to have some more grounded threats. I think those are a bit more fun. To complain about him, they have to remember that he exists. True. I'm actually glad to move on from the Ascian stuff. I love the Ascian story, but it has reached the ending point I'm happy with. Yes. Yep. I'm happy we got there. I thought the ending was great. I have a perma-hate for him. Okay. The epilogue stuff is cool, but I'm looking forward to new stuff. Yes. Yep. Same here. That's why I said, like, I really would love just, like, I really would just love, some more grounded threats. Some more, like, normal, I shouldn't say normal, but, like, predictable, like, worldly things. I really want a Void thing. I really, really want a Void X-Pack, and I think we are gonna get one. But that's not exactly what I mean by grounded, so maybe Mercidia will be a bit more grounded. That'd be fun. Yeah, Emmett T stuff, how much stuff he had is like a good buy. Oh yeah. I mean, that was great though, right? Ah! Ow! Owie! Wants to give you a hug, Sammy? I don't want a hug. Oh no. I'm in hell. Hey, tank friend? Why did you all go that way? That's not the right way! Guys, it's this way! Guys, it's this way! I'm dying! This is the right direction. It's this way. It's down here. Quick healer, save me. Wait, I'm the healer. We have to go past. Does blue mages come from there? New World would be cool, but I am horrifically nervous for the New World stuff. Now we gotta go over here. I am horrifically nervous for what Blue World might be. Or sorry, New World, not Blue World. Lamau. Okay, I got it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I also need to visit our Catboy's homeland. Yeah. Over here. I can wait for the New World. I can wait for the New World too. I'd rather see the Void or Mercidia. Locus Among Us. Locus Amogus. Yeah. No, I agree. I'm just worried for what the New World's gonna be like because, yeah. That's gonna be relevant to either a Deep Dungeon or Trial series? Could be. Be interesting to explore it though. It'd be just interesting to explore more of the world, and learning more about Kugane would be fun too. Getting into authored and more of that world, you know. Mercidia leading into a Void X-Pack would be my absolute dream. Yeah, that'd be cool. From what little we know from the Samurai and Ninja Quest lines, it's interesting. Yep. No, I would agree with you. There's a lot of interesting stuff there. Gosh, should be becoming an expansion of its own one day. We've only scratched the surface. Yup. Love to get into political stuff of the different cities. That'd be nice. I'm also curious, like, I don't know, I kind of want to know what's gonna happen to fucking Garlemald. Like, I know, like, I know they probably won't take, like, front and center in X-Packs after, you know, future here, but, like, I don't know, it'd just be interesting to see, like, what, you know, what's gonna happen to them. Oh, wait, shit, I'm ready. I'm ready. We're gonna hints of their future by the end of Endwalker. Would be nice. Combination of Aether and Girly Magitech. Bit of cooperation going on. Be interesting. Not sure it's quite possible to do that in the lore. But I mean, I don't know. Be interesting. There we go. That's easy. Down with the king. Mad for my world light as a void center. Either gonna have fun or a hell of a time. Hell yeah. I mean, as a black mage, yeah. I know you skipped the murderous tonberries. Yep, that's a strat. Only Sydney get to be job trainers. Be nice. Around, and I'm used to the route where you go right and then loop. Oh, gotcha. You're fine. I'm used to going left and then up and then down, so that you can lead the one Tonberry behind you. Also, we all got hella turned around, and I don't think the DPS knew where they were going either. Didn't give our Shroud buddy any presents. Yeah, that's kind of a shame. But again, as a Black Mage, I will remind you, Black Mage is literally the class about summoning magic from the void to blow shit up. So, you literally hunt demons during all of your void, like all of your Black Mage quests. It's great. It's such a good time. Raise part in the middle always throws people through a loop. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Excuse me. Well, thank you, Brad, I guess. I hope you're well. But, thank you. I feel as though I have a better quest. Ooh woo. I have a better, understanding of Sage. I appreciate the assistance. Well, I want to go do some elephant business, so I'm going to. Black Mage Reaper are gonna have a blast in the Void X-Pack. I really hope. And it's good. What, Justice League? Please don't tell me it's Zack Snyder's Justice League. Alright, you're allowed to have your opinions. Fair amount of the story involves... A fair amount of their story involves Voidset as well, though not to the same degree. True, yeah, no, you're right. Because, you know, they do Black Mage stuff, and there's, like, the vampire guys. There's, like, the weird vampire people. Elephants, we're gonna go do elephant stuff now. Woo, gonna do it with Dancer, because that makes the most sense, I think. Cool, alright, we're gonna go do that. Let's go to old Charlian. Excuse me. So what you're saying is Evil East expansion? I mean, they could do an Evil East expansion, and it might be, we go. Alright. I'm trying to tease us joining to rebuild the Dalmasca. I mean, it'd be interesting to say the least. If only, you know, it was good at all. Like, I would love for us to do more with Evilise or Dalmasca, but it has to actually be written well. Because, holy shit. Much of any of the last live letter? Not really, no. You don't have to at me either, Darkshade. Because it won't be the same writer who did the Raider Boj anymore. Thank fucking God. Like, thank God. My bad. It's all good. I understand. It's all good. So... where is it? That's not it, is it? Story we were presented with was Blurg. Yes, I agree. Because, yeah, what was it? The 4th Legion? Super interesting, actually. We just get, like, nothing on them. We just don't get much past that. Yes, it is Stepchild. Okay. That's right. New Dancer Glam is same, just color different? Not, it's a temporary Dancer Glam. It's a temporary Dancer Glam, but I'm just kind of doing it for now because I don't have my new Dancer outfit yet. I'm gonna use the Relic Armor. It's just cute. My sexy band teacher, or my conductor. The warm for Thavnir, a little bit. Why are there Matatonga everywhere? Has this town fallen? Oh, your face, you know me. Through the war you fought in the mole in Adam. Oh, you're from the steppe! I'm Ogul of the Katayan. Your bravery and skill has inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. I've foolishly blundered into the den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? Oh, don't be racist. Arcasador, civilized. I don't know your word, but Grandma would always warn me. If you encounter Magatana, turn pale and flee as fast and far as you can. So awful and bloody, not the very sight of them. Fear rises unbridled. I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from Nightmare Island as soon as possible. Oh my god. Matatonga of the Steppes are very murderous. Yeah, but still. Maybe you stay at my side for the time being just until I met with this Konkana person Sales told me about. She has to say the work pays a fair wage. Let's see what she has for me. They also don't wear clothes. Also true. They're also like, they're not blue, are they? This looks very Cossack. A little bit. She's also got sexy thigh showing. This is going to be a questline about overcoming her prejudices, I bet. Love a sexy thigh? Oh, do you? Well, what if I told you Eris has 2 of them? Or that I myself also have 2 of them? Not that you guys ever see my thighs, really? Oh, Kankana's a... Why is this young lady trembling so? Oh no. Or dark gray with red eyes? The desk by the door told me Kakanka was a Matatanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Girl, you're being so racist. Welcome to Yelda Mal, traveler. I'm Kankana. My job to assign the right work to the right workers. May I have your name? Racist Limzer needs to overcome the racism. No. Harrison, Ogul, was it? Let me jot those down. Your mother, why did it have to be Matatanga? It's your companion, quite alright. Understandable reaction. The Gajasura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since troubles began. I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. It's not only a task fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? Fighting? I can fight. Unless you doubt my skill like that of a Dragonbane, the legendary Chakazo herself. I would say, this is great, though. Having a step warrior be like, yeah, I can fight, though. That's great. I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start on your escort duty then? A group of artisans set up to harvest materials and asked that I send prospective protectors their way should I happen to enlist any. What, they're to set off? It's our duty not to escort them? There's a ritual dance to be performed in Kajara's footsteps. They need incense and costumes for dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there's no time to waste. These artisans you speak of, do they also include Matatanga on their number? There's an Arca Sodara who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Eris, I cannot do this alone. Probably lend me the strength of the victor than Adam, and half the reward of this task will be yours. I'm like, okay. Artisans didn't plan to venture far. You've yelled a mod to the west, and you should soon come across their employer. That's where we shall meet. You'll find me there. Yes? Akasodara quickly became my favorite tribe. Every one of them we've met is such a good person, I want to give them a hug. What's my favorite beast tribe? I do like the fairies a lot, actually. Stop being racist. You must be the bladed escort, yes? Matatanga are very huggable, for sure. I'm such a courageous. As your companion not well? She seems touch shaky. Of course, I should have enough thought of it now before I shall harness the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way I have no need to fear him or being harmed. Perfect. Like, I also love these two-fingered gloves too. That's great. It's an idea. My people are already scattered across the wilds. Will somebody roam around and ensure they were safe from attack? I'm perhaps frightened of the Arcasodoa. I saw travelers well before, but well, no matter. You can patrol the areas I asked. I must attend to my own harvesting. Oh, I also really like, I really like, the Anata. I really like the Anata. I like the teenage snake girl and her girlfriend. They're adorable. Namazu for being meme lords, Vath for being precious beans. The Vath are precious beans. The Namazu are fucking meme lords. Good lord. Oh, she already got one. I loved building up the Alamegan Bridge. Yeah. I love that the beast tribes are all associated with building things too. That's super fun. Such a good vibe. Oh, the Kabols. Yeah, the Kabols are cute. What's Fenro friend? Yeah, there's a Fenro in that one. Back in time to meet the others. What happened? Did you slay the beast? Problem gold, but hey, yeah, it's alright. We should have, though. Mine froze and my body refused to obey. Hi, Rose. How's your beautiful face? Oh, we're unlocking our favorite elephant friends. We should let fear wash over us like water, but to my shame, we could not have failed her more thoroughly. That has sounded grateful, Eris, but why did you follow me? Bath Adventures Guild is cute. You were to patrol? Forgive me, I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. And we should return to our employer. Be sure that the wounded man reaches safety. You know, it's funny, because, like, I actually have a lot of progress in a lot of the tribes, too. I need to, like, actually do more. I could finish that Pixie questline. I should. The fourth Shadowbringers tribe and the Shadowbringers Tribe Alliance questline, like the other X packs. Tribe Alliance questline? What do you mean? Tagons are pretty cool. Oh yeah, I like them. Wash, how are you? Those hoped for an escort from the start. Imagine if you hadn't come at all. Others to act to our worships, consider your duty with us complete. Combines all of them? What? There is? But that means I'd have to do the crafter ones, right? That means I'd have to play the crafters too. Yep, okay. I guess I'll just never do that content. That's fine. Neglect from Kenkana. I suppose you report to Kenkana then? Yep. Never mind. All dancing together while hanging out. Just passively a little crafters by having to craft by actually doing deliveries. I haven't done a single delivery quest. I barely know what they are. But also, you have to craft to do the Beast Tribe quests, so I'm good. And Domer Kugane, I assure you this is different. So racist. So congratulations on a job well done. Once for the reason chaos and the queen rituals haste to plane, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans may be hard-pressed to make everything ready. Times are hard, the people of Thavnir rely on such traditions to renew our faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of our teacher would have thrown the whole thing into disarray. Thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept payment, half each, as agreed upon. Any further work? Maybe something for you, if so. Because yeah, that's the Namazu, Anata, and is it the wolves? Is that right? I think I actually like unlocked the Lupin stuff. Oh no, Kojin. Right, okay, the Kojin. Yeah, I haven't done anything with them. Never mind. The Namazu are bastards, but they're fun. And I love the Anada. Hello, John. This one I registered local fisherman by the Ask of Modern Monsters. For these days, there just haven't been enough blades to spare. Left unnamed, but he's an Arcasadoa. He should be found in the fishing waters of the western shore. Another Matatanga? A fisherman, you say? Is this my boy? It's like the one bad Namazu? Yeah. Use more coin, yes, because I could certainly benefit from your wise and experienced company. Most of them are good-natured airheads. Yeah, calling them bimbos is probably a better term. But they're just little bastards. I love them. However, hunters we shall make. Come let us speak with this Arcasadora fisherman. This is Matsaya, I'm gonna scream. I hope it is. Bee! That was an adorable bee. It reminds me of the fucking the Guardian of Raktika. Those two boyfriends and that one insane guy. I love him. And his very affectionate boyfriend. I love that guy too. That was such a fun quest line. In fact, actually, you know what? The Great Serpent of Ronka. Excellent. I love him. There's a lot of fun little quests, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they do a good job of actually, like, putting in a lot of really fun content. You need an air taxi? I'm good. I got this. Don't worry about it. I'm a strong, independent woman. I have this. Okay, well, your sister's a badass. I love her. That's so cool. Oh, did their ship run aground? Gathering Beast Tribe? Is it the Kukuri? The nice little rat people? Girl. What monsters have you about? Damn time. You just walk on land every now and then. Trails go more perilous by the day. And they'll tell you. Arcasadora is still challenging for me. God, you're so racist. Chill. Girl. You went to see her boyfriend who proposed to her right off the plane. Oh, wow, congrats. How long have they been dating? The 3 big brutes of my way from Yakumo to Yelman. Never seen anything like it in these parts before. Good lord. Right off the plane. Holy shit. Yeah, that's fast. A story when I left Akayale the other day, I almost walked straight into a fiend. Their tongue as long as my arm barely escaped being gobbled up on the spot. I'd say. Oh, alright. Interesting. Oh. Cool. Was that okay with your sister? Attacked by wildlife. Oh yes, I was hauling a catch back to town. Dropped a lot and then fled for my life. The roads used to be safe enough, but now. Oof. Sister-in-law. Sister-in-law. Oh, okay. Right. I'm sorry, I forgot you were married. That makes sense. Yeah, my wife and I are sketch about it. Not her first marriage, but supportive. All right, okay, cool. Sorry, I sound like a bitch. That was just surprising. I hope it works out. Hope it does. It's all good, no problem. Yeah, I don't mean to judge other people's lives. I just like, I'm one of those people that like, if I feel like generally speaking, I'd have to be dating somebody for years. So do we. We're a bit apprehensive on it ourselves. Okay, that makes me feel a bit better. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to come off like that. But glad we're, I guess, of the same thought. Like, just for me personally, like what my sister dated her boyfriend, or well, her husband now. They dated for what, 5 or 6 years before he proposed, and then they had like a 2-year-long engagement. That sounds right for me. Sammy is of the mindset of you better be dating me for years before you even think of proposing. Because part of that's also because I was in a 4-year-long relationship and I almost married that person, and I'm really glad I didn't because we broke up for very... Yeah, oh man. So call me a bit apprehensive myself. I waited 9 years and 5 years of living together for a popular question. Hey, you know what? Not a bad... Darth, probably a reason that you're still with your wife, right? If you guys have been together for like over a decade, then like, yep, okay, right? Something's working. But like, I don't know what the rest of y'all's opinions are, but oh man. Yeah, you know, I got married to a guy recently and got divorced even more recently. Oh my god. It reminds me how my last relationship went, to be honest. Ugh, yeah. Fun fact for Sammy, I was in a 4-year-long relationship, and then I broke up with that person because of a lot of reasons. And then only after I broke up with them, my family was all like, oh yeah, we didn't like them. And I'm like, why didn't you fucking tell me? And they're like, oh, well, we did. I'm like, no, you didn't! I regret it a lot. I feel like I wasted those years, but honestly, I didn't. Like, I don't think I did. Those 4 years are also what made me the person who I am now, right? So... But I hate the person I am now. Ugh. Not really. It's just one of those weird life things. Mm-hmm. I understand you have a problem with long-tongued brutes terrorizing your roads. Here's what we call a pisaka. The army setting out the regular patrols, it seems the animal monsters began expanding their territories. Gotten their fear of us, and when people start dying, I need you to remind them. Once you've found and slain these creatures, the bold Pisca asks that you bring me one of their carcasses. It's something that I've been curious about. Waiting for the contest. First to topple a Pisca is the victor. Probably need to trim my bangs. It's driving me crazy. Miss Airman's so eager to throw herself into Pisca's jaws. Shouldn't you be chasing after her? Yep, don't worry. Love you, Lassery. There's a raging, cheating racist? Oh my god. Wanted to separate her from the rest of the family? Oh my god. Ordered Star Wars merch to boot, and he was a Star Wars fan? Ugh! That's the worst one! I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh hey! Remember when I found this place and I was like, hey, this is gonna be the tribe quest location. Here we are. Alright, you acted nice at first, but you know, stuff. See, but that's exactly why you gotta date people, though. Like, you have to, like, date people for a while so you actually get to know them. So you actually get to know them and understand what they're like. I don't care who you are, how good you are, hiding something for, like, what, 5 years? It's gonna start slipping out, right? The hunter should be swift, like a diving mule. The other two, once they said that it to their friend, they fled northwest. I'll haul the lump back to the beach while you finish the hunt. You're so keen on painting. The mountain tongue has begun to ebb somewhat. Now go before the other poor soul crosses paths with these monsters. 5-6 years we were more or less slow spiraling holding pattern. The trains and things really fell apart. Oh! Funny, miss. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. It's relatable. She's very Catholic. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, miss. Oh, damn. Like, we should go to the same therapy group. Oh, man. When it comes to Star Wars, I feel like the moment for the first Krells or Mr. Krell was like, you're not affiliated with me. True. Valid. Well, there you go. But yeah. Nah. Bird! Bird! I know, I love that you can just like shoot birds at people as a dancer. It's a fun ability to use. Not very strong, but it's a fun ability to use. Well, like I should do more damage, but you know, whatever. Yeah, moral of the story is relationships are messy and complicated, and taking all the time in the world to figure them out is an extremely good thing. I've dated a lot of people, and a lot of those people I would never marry. Ever. In fact, none of those people, and well, actually, no, there's one. There's like one or two that I feel like I would get married to. If I like had to, right? I feel like, yeah, because they would treat me well at minimum. Others not so much. Dance in general feels like it should do more damage. It should, yeah. Its damage numbers are too low in my opinion. It's like at the bottom, but like it's too low. I don't know if that makes sense to you. Much stronger than she looks. We had to load the carcass on the boat and carry it away. Pasca's packmates, did you find them? I've slain them, that is good. A lot of damage comes from buffs to other people. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but like, eh. Songs of Eris's are sung across the steppe. I would like to know why you wanted the remains, though. Also make use of its parts. The scales can be spun in silver, and the meat will fill our pots. The bones and teeth will craft into hooks and other tools. We kill nothing for the sake of killing, even murderous monsters. The bodies left behind will serve as a warning to others of the kind. It keeps them away, no more blood need to be shed. There are similar customs when it comes to using every part of the kill. Mother always said be wasteful of the lives, but you sustain your own. You're very different from your kin, the Garjasura. Well, that's why you've been avoiding my gaze. I've only experienced the Matatongas, but our brutal cousins, and you'll find Arcasadoa are agreeable lot by comparison. Might even make new friends, eh? They're very nice. Here's your payments, as well earned, I'd say. Correct, Kakatar. Correct. Mechanist was extremely low, which was wild. It really needed the buff, and even still probably needs another buff. Basking in the success of the hunt, and we can return to Yedelmeld. But I've seen a lot of whitewashed fan art, yet I've never thought I'd manage to see whitewashed FF14 bit. Huh? What? How? Why? Oh, God, whatever. I hate it here. I don't, but it'd be nice if the FF14 community was a little less racist sometimes. Good lord. Can I earn the contents of my coin purse? I'm more comfortable to pay from the job weighing down my belt. You see through one more. Figure way to board Kankana. Ask what else she has to offer. Come. Show me how fleet of foot you are, champion. Show me facts per usual. Exasperated sigh. I'm sad. Whatever. DA Cassandra disgusted noise. Mood, actually, yeah. It's funny, I actually just saw a TikTok talking about FF14 characters being whitewashed last night, in fact. Which is interesting, oddly well timed, apparently. Was talking about our favorite cat girl Stola, which is still insane. Oh, where'd Olga go? There's back from your work here on the shore, I see. But where's Olga? Ooh, ghoul. My coin purse. Subslatory, sort of zoushed, steps for me, praise it as you please. I'll set it on the market along with my worldly wealth. How am I to pay for lodgings or food? Already my belly cries in protest. You poor thing, and after all the good work you've done for us, you'll stay with me tonight. I insist. You would take me in? I saw that. You looked at me right in the eyes. Finally warming up to us. Sadara, are you? I can barely see you through the tears, but yes, maybe now I can say to me the same words about Ataga, some of them anyway. Oh my god, girl, you're so racist. Stop! I'll lend you a few coins as well. We can't have you running around without a guild of your name. Thank you. Around the house, you can fill the complaining belly of yours. You're more than welcome to join us, Eris. That's a bad take to have. I'm just gonna say that right now, Stoic. I don't think you should say that. That's a bad take. Like, yeah, dyeing makes you whiter is not the take you want to make. Exactly. Thank you, Keo. That is a, like, and even still, even if it is like a skin tone or two lighter, it's still a problem. That's still a bad thing. Like, you shouldn't just hand wave it away. And even if it's because she's dying, like, that's still just not good. It's very problematic, especially since your Stola's like the only vaguely, like she's the only character that's not stark white in the Scions for the most part, right? Thancred gets like a little tan in Heavensward, but like that doesn't really mean anything. And then like all the other like characters in the Scions are white. So when you take like the one character who's like not, and then you lighten their skin tone, that's bad. That's just bad. Like, that's a bad thing. Like, don't lighten character skin tones. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. It's so easy to just not do that. And if this excuse is that she's died, that's a really bad excuse for like a lot of reasons. Like a ton of reasons. Is it weird that like Lise is like, for example, blonde hair, blue-eyed and white? Then like, yeah, sure, it's a little weird, but like, it's entirely possible that she could have that skin tone and those features and still be Ala Megan. That is technically speaking possible. A person's like inherent like skin tone does not necessarily lend to their like exact culture, like cultural identity, right? Granted, should she have a Highlander model? Yes. Should she be, like, probably a different skin tone? Yeah, probably. That'd be for the best. But ultimately, you know, I'm white, so I can't speak to that perfectly. But it is possible for people of, like, you know, varying skin tones to be a part of cultural identities. That's possible. But there's never a good reason to lighten someone's skin tone. Ever. There's never a good reason for that. It just shouldn't happen. Lisa and Minfilia should be Highlander models. Yes, agreed, completely. Absolutely. And I don't think they existed in 1.0, which is the excuse. But like, you could have just updated them. You could have just done that. You know, just give their models an update. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Especially going from like 1.0 to 2.0. Like, I think that would have made a lot of sense, actually. Mexican, I met other Mexicans who are some way way lighter than me. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. You see that with a lot of different, like a lot of different people of color. Some of them are very pale. Like, especially like a lot of like Hispanic folks can be very pale sometimes. It happens. Like, but that doesn't mean that they're not Hispanic, right? Like, that doesn't mean that their identity is not that. Again, is it weird that, like, Lise maybe has some of those features? Sure. But as somebody who's not a person of color, I don't necessarily feel the need to, like, you know, to really, like, pull on a direction in that, you know? I'd rather leave that to other people who I think are much more qualified to talk about that than me. Since especially that one does seem to be a lot more contested territory. But lightening somebody's skin tone? No. Like, never do that. I can't ever think of a good reason for that. Shoot me down if you want to, but like, I don't know. I feel fairly confident in it, in my stance. Also, like, variance in skin tone between people is not the same as variance in skin tone between the same person over the course of time. Correct. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Something terrible has happened. Rob saw a boy jumping over the window as we approached. When I looked inside, all my belongings have been turned inside out. Oh. We saw her dad in flashbacks, but what of her mother? I mean, yeah, maybe she should have been a darker skin tone, but we also don't know what her mother looked like. Like, and that's part of it, right? But still, like I said, don't think I'm super qualified to talk about it. Or to, like, I guess, maybe not talk about it, but weigh in with an opinion on it. So my belongings have been turned inside out. We'll go set off in pursuit of the thief. I could see that, Nomad. Hasn't returned. Do you think you could catch up with her and see if everything's alright? Look up here and can meet me back at my offices when you found her. Somebody's stealing shit. That's bad. Dang, I lost him. Instead of saying shit. So that was the same hiring board I made up with my coin purses. Size, clothing, it all matches. Really cut my losses or any more gil, but insult to my host, it will not stand. My says repay one's favors. By dusk weather, I just mean to do just that. Will you help me find justice for Kankana? Yeah, of course. I have a feeling we're not the only ones who are falling afoul of this thieving urchin. To react, the better our chances. Yes, I say we split up, gather clues, and hand me back to Kankana's offices. That's fun. Information, but I hear you. If you're looking for is barely more than a child. Several things have become young boys forced to a life of crime just to survive. There's another robbery? I wonder where the same boy I found in my house the other day. I said he was sorry, then I saw the desperatious face. I just didn't have the heart to chase after him. Is there anybody... I hate it when they always hide quest people. They always do this. Thavnir is so pretty. I love Thavnir. It's gorgeous. I really need to unlock flying. Such a colorful place. Oh god, fuck that quest, Kyo. Also, hi Kyo, how are you? Fucking that one was like the worst quest I've ever done. I was not a big fan. Hidden NPCs and decoy NPCs? Yeah, oh my god. I just turn on G-pose and bam, colors. Yeah, I'm glad they're revamping like the lighting and the graphics of the game because it is very washed out. They have such a beautiful game here, but they won't like use it. Which I know a lot of that was like spaghetti code, but like still such a pretty game. And like, yeah, if you use like G-pose or like other things. You can really like start to see some of the differences. Oh, he's over there. All it does is increase the saturation. Yep. Around 7.0, right? Yeah, 7. It's supposed to be like 7.0. Yeah. they're preparing it for like the next X-Pack. Oh, is it a PS4 limitation? That'd be interesting. Is that pickpocketing? Oh yes, I've heard several stories. Hell yeah, Bones. It's Hippo time, baby. We're likely the work of the same criminal. Dun dun dun! Not the same criminal. I mean, that's expected. The whole modded ERP venue billboard situation was definitely something. Oh, yes it was, Lassery. Yes it was. But, yeah. Oh, hey, you can see my knees from here. Fun fact. I'm not straight, so that means I can't sit straight. This is how I usually, like, play games, is I'll usually have my knees up like this. But if you want to see something really wild, I will also play games sometimes with my leg on my desk. It's a little hard to see. But I'll tilt the camera down a little bit. I'll play like this sometimes. Which sounds insane. But I will do that. And then like I'll like have like my leg over the, like I'll have my hand on the keyboard and I'll rest my wrist like on my leg. Gamer stance. Yeah. So you even sit like a goblin, yeah. Or I actually sit like this a lot too, where like, let me, if you can see my leg. Yeah, I'm like resting it on my armrest. I'll sit like that. Knee cam, how lewd. You've seen my knees before. You have you touched my knees? Yeah, you have. I've shown you what my, no. Ignore that. Still, but like, yeah, like I'll put my leg up here, and then like I might sit like this, or have some. Don't worry about it. Shut up. But yeah, I'll sit like this. I'll sit cross-legged a lot, but like it's pretty often for me to sit just like with my legs up, and then like this. I'm a little more than pissed. They basically got everything they wanted. Ballman was like an hour plus to world visit into, and the housing district was like full of congestion of that night. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they are gonna get banned. I know Square Enix has already issued a bunch of like temporary bans to people involved. Dog say my bro and his wife. Dog say, well, my bro and his wife are at a resort. Nice. Hope that's going well for you, Bones. The champion, what have we discovered? Lost children are even more disturbing. They tell a man, a stranger, approached them with promise of work and easy coin. A proof to offer what is connected to the recent robberies, but he does seem suspicious. Then he is the one I would punish for the crimes. We just need to find him first. Oh, please make a Star Guardian, Lassery, please. Here's the ghastly tower, sparked a chain of events that still has the reigning host spread too thin on too many fronts. Under circumstances, the rise in crime is to be expected. We are fortunate to have had you should act on behalf of our lawkeepers. And please accept this payment. We can't expect you to work on an empty stomach. Star Guardian is a League Quest series, or skin series. Let me vodka and edibles as a thank you, so I'm good. Hell yeah. Look at you go. Check down on the one behind this. Involved in the robberies, let alone where to start looking for him. Basically magical girl skins for League? Correct. Our boy thief from stealing from me again. If we suspect is true, then we'll make any ill-gotten gains directly to his patron. Hell yeah, do it. Need a heavy purse for some such Eris, keep a watch on the pickpocket and be ready to follow him where he makes his move. He'll lead you to a shadowy finger, then I want you to herd them both to the west. I will circle around and be lying in wait until I spring our ambush. You look quite clever, Oogle. I'm impressed. Always said if you want to catch the big fish, don't spare the bait. Same idea applies to slippery criminals. Thanks. Plays the town square, lay the trap for our quarry. Try to make it lure something obvious so you can see it being stolen from afar. It has Echo and maximum gender Talia. Yes. Also, there's what? Morgana. Seraphine and Morgana, Seraphine, and was it and Lucian's wife, Senna. Senna, Morgana, and Seraphine exclusive to Wild Rift, I believe. Fiddle and Morgana are the big bads. Yeah, but isn't Morgana just in the Legends of Runeterra stuff? I don't think she was getting like a proper League skin. Could be wrong though. I love that Fiddlesticks is the big bad though. That's great. It's a fantastic idea. Oh, Morgana's getting a skin on PC? Okay, maybe it was another one. I know there were like 3 that were like just Legends of Runeterra or Wild Rift exclusive. Also, the Sessions music for Talia and Fiddlesticks is fucking great too. I love it. Very good. Seraphine, Oriana, and Senna. Okay, it's Oriana. Redeemed versions of Zion Recon are all Wild Rift exclusive. Okay, gotcha. Curious. Ah, right. I appreciate that they found boy thief. The hunt is on. Right, come here, boy thief. I like the mission type personally. I like that they actually give us like different. Like, I'm glad that every mission isn't just go here, fight this one monster, go back. Red-haired catboy that looks like Graha? Do you mean Set? He has red hair and he's a catboy. He can also do so many horribly nasty things to me as well. Set can spit in my mouth and I would thank him for it. My God. Yeah. So... Let's just looking Arcasadora, man. Oh no! What? What? Why are you booing me? I'm right! And? Am I gonna ride the cat? Yes, absolutely. Buffalo scoundrel, aren't you? Nice work. I'll fence the rest of the goods, then you'll get your cut. Incoming Femro! God damn it, Rishikar. I told you to check for tails. See team. Oh my god, no. On their shoulders, right? No, I'm talking about his courageous attitude. Now run. Chase after them. That I will. Rhyme time, rhyme time. What rhymes with set? Wet. Which is what Set does when he gets into the shower. Because duh, doesn't involve me at all. Anyway, but you know, love him. He's great. Love that guy. There's like two league characters I will absolutely lose my mind for because they are unequivocally the most attractive people I've ever seen in anything ever. And it's Set and Vi. Both punchy people. So yeah. Cat boys barb like cats? I sure hope so. He's out cold. Nice. Whimper. Vi stands for bye. In the circle I was playing, but when I heard how he yelled at the child, my rage could not be contained. Even though I said those who prey on the weak are undeserving of mercy. So I beat him senseless. Full amount of time when he awakes, he will find himself in the custody of Radiant Host. So I'm sorry I got hurt because of it. I'm sorry for taking your belongings. He's literally just a buff Graha. Oh yeah, and he's stupid. I love him. He's a himbo. He's great. Always accepted, young one. It is a brave thing to admit that when you were wrong. Let me explain the situation to your law keepers. Then we can steer you back on the right path. If you say so, miss. This cart will refuse. Our cart thus refuse to the nearest guardhouse. Pray and inform Kakana of her success. God, I want to see this tiny woman dragging this gigantic man. Oh, he's literally just buff Graha? Yeah. No, it's great. Yeah, he's like a himbo. His whole story is that he runs like an underground fighting ring and he's like the king. Like he's the boss, right? They call him the boss, actually. And he just punches shit and he gets punched. And he's very dumb. But he also loves his mom. Like, he's a big mama's boy. And there's nothing about just a kind, strong, dumb man who loves his mom. Who just loves his mom. His title's literally the boss. So who do you want to see in Arcane Season 2? Camille. I'm really hoping we see Camille. I would love I would love if Camille was a response to Jinx. That would make a lot of sense, actually. That'd make perfect sense. I also want Vi and Caitlyn to kiss. And maybe have a sex scene. I'm not even kidding. I mean, they gave Jace one. She might as well. I might as well. But like, yeah. Camille is who I really want to see. I think she'd be really, really fucking cool. Also, like, if they could work Jin in somewhere, that might be fun. Or Oriana. I think they might actually bring Oriana into things because of Singed. I think Singed is her dad. Warwick would be very cool too. I think Warwick's another one they might actually do. Camille backstory's gonna be messed up. Yep. Oh, it's gonna be horribly messed up. But it'd make perfect sense if she's a response to Jinx, right? Like, if she's a response to what happened. Like Piltover's answer. And then having her be Piltover's answer and Warwick being Zahn's answer would be perfect. I would love that. And I'd love if, like, Caitlyn and Vi are caught in the middle. It'd be so interesting. You have Camille, who's designed to go after Jinx and to hunt her down. And then Warwick designed, unleashed, more so as a response to keep Piltover out. The theories about Warwick? Oh, yeah. I mean, they kind of have to do it, right? Like, Vander has to be Warwick. He, like, has to be. They literally call him the wolf. Like, they call him the, like, they literally, like, call him the wolf of the hound of the underground. They literally call him the hound of the underground. Like, have you seen the season 2 teaser? Yeah. They literally call him that. They literally say that. Literally say that. And just his features are so wolf-like, right? He's like the big bad wolf from the one Telltale game. But including Camille into that mix, I think would be really fun. Like I said, like Like, I'm thinking the council survives Jinx's attack thanks to the magical shield, right? They survive, and that's really bad because then they're out for blood. Then they're completely out for blood. Then they're completely out for blood, and that's gonna be messy. A certain champion sound effect is in that teaser. And if that's the case, then like, again, Camille would make a lot of sense. Just saying, and I do believe the one council member, I don't know, the one council member looks like Camille's brother, or could be Camille's brother. He's got the vibe for it. Would make a lot of sense, right? That would, that's my prediction. Like, literally. I don't know if a lot of people picked that detail up, but he looks like Camille's brother, in my opinion. Or what could be her brother. The Ponzi-looking one? Yes, that one. He has her facial features. Was everything alright? Just told me what happened. As well, they began interrogating the man before I left. I'll bring about where he stashed stolen goods. The soldiers plan to recover the cash and return the items to their rightful owner. Used to be the sisters. There were certain personal objects, things very dear to me, that I had lost forever. I should mention Rakashir. Our boy thief seems his parents are out of work and begging for scraps. Crimes are of necessity. As he considered, Sir Lord Morrissey showed the actions decided to let him keep the coin you took from me, as well as my share from the reward from the Radiant Host. Mother always said, children are the greatest treasure of all. I can hardly let his family starve now, can I? I wish I could say something fucking nicer, jeez. Oh, Mel's mother will, for sure. Back easily. Came to the fear of the Arcasador, there's no need to rush. Take my time and explore all the wonders this island has to offer. Thank you, Iris, for staying at my side this long, but I think I can continue on my own. See how much Kankana, do you have any new tasks available? Well, I have the perfect job here. I actually have business with the employer myself, so we can head off together if you like. Small Lizard defeats racism. Yay! On your half of the ward, may your adventures be many and your hunts successful. Cute. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see Zon get more, or not Zon, Noxus get more involved. And I'm sure that's gonna be their leaping off point a little bit. Because, like, I love Arcane. I wouldn't mind more animated series, though, of other League stuff. Because from, like, Piltover, you can kind of go anywhere, especially with the gates. Like, you could involve Noxus, or Ionia, or Bilgewater, or Demacia. There's so many things you could involve with them. Be very fun. Now, because of the Star Guardian event, Lamau. Yeah, I probably should play some of the Star Guardian event, not gonna lie. Wait. Shit, what do I need to do? Questioning what's in the parent ends with a budding adventure. Other question is in... Oh. Yes, there it is. Right, yeah, because there's different... yeah, okay. That's cute, though. Happy for that, Lizard. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know why they spread them out this much. These are marked blue quests now. They're just regular side quests before the tribe was added. Oh god. Yes, I did Lassery. Makes me sad though. I mean, it's great, but you know. Daily quest before it became a requirement. Oh god, why would you do that? Yeah, but they should have marked them a bit differently, you know? Exploration. No, that's bad. Excuse me, did you need something? Yo, what's up? Someone who saved Evan's child. Eris, was it? It's an acclimate to the great work, but few who look after the child. I'm one of the few who are looking after the child as she makes her recovery. Evan and Quasera were dear friends of mine. Thank you for everything that you've done for their daughter. Oh no, this is gonna be sad. Taking turns checking on her, and the last thing she needs is a gaggle of adults fussing over her day and night. Your quests are powerful. She's healed fully. There's a question of who will be in charge of her care. The love I bore her parents would gladly take her as my own. That would mean raising her away from home. And to be wed and my duties consume so much of my time I can scarce focus on my own care, let alone that of a growing child. The ability to give her the love she deserves, a love equal that her parents gave her. Oh. This is so sad. Better than that, so I've considered finding someone more suitable. This I can do, truth be told. Perhaps the best option? God, this quest made me cry so much. Great work, so I'm afraid I have the foggiest idea who to ask, even if I had the time to do so. Oh. Should I ask around in my stead? Much more effective than use my time to prepare medicine for the wounded and sick. Apologize for imposing such an enormous task upon you. Rather trust no one else with it. When you finish, come to the hut south of the settlement. We can discuss any potential parental candidates. Oh, this is gonna be sad. Ugh. So god, I wish I knew what a levy quest was. Hesserin is the most motherly among us. She had a child of her own not too long ago, so I reckon there's no one better for a wet nurse. That being said, times have been trouble for us all, and we might instantly to ask her to take on the burden unless she's willing. That's fair, yeah, forcing somebody to wet nurse. I appreciate Azan for wanting to help, but just knowing that adopting the kid isn't the correct decision. Oh, for sure. Completely agreed. Not ever quite like Yazan, but I understand alchemy isn't a merciful trade for a parent. No one here else comes to mind when I consider the question. Volunteer to take care of myself, but the chaos of recent events is difficult enough to see that mean and mine are fed and clothed. No, not how only one facing such hardships either. Suitable child? Yazan's the obvious choice, dependent, loyal, dutiful, the quality of desire of a parent, and he's become absorbed in his research that devotes his in a peerless alchemist. There's better to look after someone as sickly as her. Oh. Too nervous to ask what did the others say? It's either here nor there. You said Persan's name were mentioned? She's a good friend of Evan, and true, there are other factors at play that make me reticent to ask her. That burden her further can be avoided. That being said, I don't have any of the luxury of choice, all things considered. Victoria, I owe the child that much. If you accompany me, Arius, a supportive presence at my side will help me find the right words. Persan should be nearby, doubtless watching over her own child. I must deliver the medicine before speaking with her, so please go on ahead. Passarin? Yeah. I mean, honestly, having a whole village raise a child, it takes a... What's it called? It takes a village. Kind of mentality. Not a bad thing. Community is not a bad thing. And even something humans used to do a lot more of them before capitalism ruined us. Sometimes independence isn't always a good thing. In fact, rarely. early. That's so good to see you, and who's this with you? Parasan meets Eris. She's the hero that saved Mevan and Chrysaor's daughter. What a pleasant surprise. Thank you for your bravery. The troubles that she's been through since, I hope that you're able to see her return to health soon. I'm trying to be sure, but we must look forward to the day that she is hale. Everyone is doing the utmost to make it so. Wish remains of where she will go from here. However, I've considered taking her into my home, but I fear my qualifications as a parent are somewhat lacking. I know that you've been a dear friend to Mevan, and I only meant to ask if you're willing to care for her daughter. If you are, I think my power to see that she is given to your care. I'm flattered. Mevan was family to me, and I view her child as my own. I'd do anything to see raised as the brave woman as her mother. Or I cannot care for her. I'm not worthy to care for her. Really? What does that mean? My apologies. I understand it was a sudden request, and no small one beside. Please forgive the imposition. I'm in the village for some time yet. Should you require treatment for you and yours, please seek me out. Thank you, I will, Yezin. Speak to you further, Eris. Let us return to my dwelling. I'm like, alright, there's some shit happening. What's going on? Horseful was I? So I asked her if she was willing. I didn't mean to make her feel obliged to agree. In other words, mystifying, not worthy. What could that mean? I usually want to pry, but it worries me. I consider Parasan a friend and loath to leave her to her troubles. Still, there's the matter of the child. I think out what to do from here. Need my help again soon, Eris? I hope you are willing. Hey, I leveled up from that too. Look at that. A little strange to know something fucky is going on here. Hell yeah. Really will require immediate attention. It's simple but essential, namely, the gathering of herbs. The child is in a vulnerable state would fortify her against further sickness. When we're in the village I anticipated and my stories have begun running low, it'd be best to replenish them when the time afforded us an opportunity. Could I count on you to help me? Yeah, sure. Gather in the next battle. Aye, I guess. I was kind of hoping Matsaya might be the one to, like, raise this child. I don't know if he's exactly qualified, but I'd love to see him. I miss Matsaya. I love him. He's such a good boy. So sweet. Such a nice young man. I wonder if he's gonna be a part of the beast tribe. Ah, snakes! Not the snakes. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Snakes. Wait, I saw another bush. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Snakes in the plains. There's snakes in the plains! No! Next thing you know, there's gonna be snakes on the mountains. God, more snakes. I should have buffed myself, damn it. better. They're solid snakes. This monkey finds snakes on this Monday to Friday plane. This Monday to Friday plane. Good lord. That's like the censored version, right? I remember that. Okay. Your road. How did you manage to find Soma? Well, yeah. Hell yeah. The only one seeking the particular herb? Hold on if I missed little plants which grow here. You bet it's funny in the movie version? Hell yeah, it's great. Oh my god. Let's return to Pelika's stand. That's such a weird movie. Isn't it like supposed to be a horror movie too? Like Snakes on a Plane? But it's just so wacky. You guys ever think about some of the movies that get made? Like Morbius, for instance. Do you guys remember Morbius? I know that was like a month ago, but do you remember Morbius? That was wild. That was so wild. Like, why? Why did they do that? I have so many questions, and I have no answers. So I just don't know how some of them get made. It's Morbid time. Positively stuffed to the brim with herbs, including Soma, in fact. Huh. Somebody did it for him. Probably was one of the Arcadora stewards, I believe. I know who it is. Her name is Sula. Shy one, but obviously kind of heart. 3 trillion tickets, the sweep! It's Morbid time. I do remember Morbid being so hard it became a hippo. Good. Potentially throwback to B movies. Like, it had to have been, right? When they announced the movie was getting made, everyone was like, why? Exactly. I'll never forget Morbium. Morbium? Yeah, the only movie to sell 1 trillion tickets, you know? But it had a fan art Xbox cover? What? Special fan art edition? No. Morbian Impact. Morbin Impact. Yes! Also, by the way, I only know this because I'm a goblin. But you know Genshin Impact had a new update recently, and they released the Hot Evil people, and it's cool. Check it out if you want to see Hot Evil people. I can't believe somebody gaslighted Morbius. True. True, they gaslighted the producers, yeah. It's fascinating. I'll manage to get Kazoo with 50 rolls. Hey! Congrats! Is fan art of Morbius correct? Yes. Well, that's wrong. It's... And my parents freaked. Oh my god. Iron Man sells and expect a bunch of Spider-Man movies without any men or the spider persuasion. Yeah, that'll work. Showing, but obviously kind of hard. I thought eavesdropping during conversation with Parasine. Poorly, I might add. And I ought to find her, speak with her for me. Offer thanks to the herds, and perhaps find out if she knows anything of Parasan's troubles. Those should be somewhat nearby. I pray that your productive conversation. Sula! Get excited for Kraven the Hunter and Madam Web. Who are those movies? Are those gonna be movies? Really? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Tori, do you require something from me? No. Part of the Morbverse? No. And then we'll hunting nothing more? No. The young children seemed only to me, and I should do my part, as it were. Oh, that? Well, very well. I believe I can set some light on the root of Parasan's distress. That is what you want to hear, yes? He hasn't asked you to speak with me. Just as he asked you to gather his herbs. As it is for the best that we speak together, go to him and allow me some time to gather my thoughts. I shall approach you when I am ready. Is Kraven? Why? Why would you do this? Some time I only had just finished synthesizing my medicine, so did Sula tell you anything of interest? Well, she's about to. Well, I suppose I can hear straight from her. I appreciate that you felt fit to include me. Firstly, I owe you an apology. I was thinking about for your concern, Parasan. What weighs on my mind, you see? It's troubling to hear and even more troubling to relate, but I tell you, you must promise me you'll be her strength in the days to come. Of course, anything to help a friend. Zar, her beloved husband, was killed. The veil of chaos descended upon the world. He fled to the jungle and transformed into one of those terrible beasts. Returned here a monster where my sister Choppa met his wrath. Neither of them survived the ensuing struggle. I was there as well. Despite the monstrous form, I knew it was Dazar. A frozen, terrible Choppa stood undaunted. She fought alone for my cowardice. It was my fault she died. I knew this, and yet... Oh, God. Laid the blame on Parasan's shoulders. I lashed out at her, cursing her and her husband's cowardice. We both should have confronted the other in the time of morning. I turned my back on her. I left her to bear the burden, not one but 2 deaths. Though natural she would be hesitant to look after another given that. I was a fool to condemn Parasaran. When it was my duty to protect the people here. I wanted nothing more to apologize since that day, but I fear my words were too cruel to forgive. I cannot stand to meet her gaze. A difficult time for everyone. Lose ourselves in the moments of crisis, but so long we find our way back, we're worthy of forgiveness. Choppa would agree, I'm sure. She wouldn't blame me for what happened. Or would she want to blame me for something Parsons doubtless feels the same? You're right. I must apologize to her. That's the only course. Eris, was it? I will speak with Parasan. It requires some time to muster my courage. Soon, I promise. Damn. The sins we bear. Savages? What's the movie Savages about? What's that? Also, this is insane. He made the Gods of Egypt? Was that the really wild and horrifically bad, like, Egyptian mythology action movie that just did not go well? Am I thinking of the right one? Is that the right one? Sure was. Yep, that's what I thought. Good lord. Wish to accompany me? Was there a sign of disrepair after we finished? Hope we can... And the courage to look to Parasan in the eyes. Those have fled. From the arrival of Radiant Host, however, there is finally time to attend this long-neglected duty. Well, I was asked that you go with Sula, knowing the places are being cared for and these people's hearts at ease. An ounce of comfort is precious in these trying times. Much appreciated. Would that I could join you, but I'm afraid the alchemist's tools are of little use against fangs and claws. Doesn't mean I'll stand idly by, however. Remain here and continue making medicine for the children. My hands may be clumsy, the sword and shield, but there are few more arduat with mortar and pestle. Must indeed have a pair of such as you looking after us. Well then, let's begin our patrol. First destination shall be Rusa. The southeast. There's a bit of a trek, so make some proper arrangements before departing. Okay. Oh, hey, Poetic, what's up? They're expecting some hot murder puppy action. Well, you know what they call me? They call me Murder Puppy. That's what they called me in college. Maybe some chill elephant action. It is chill elephant action. Hello, how are you? Are you familiar with FF14? But yes, I do not play Dragon Age every day. I don't play... Really... I usually, I switch up what I play. Well, I mean, I finish the games I play, but I switch things up, I guess. There's usually like a different, maybe like 3 different streams a week, and then they're like 3 different. Oh, hey, someone needs some help. Oh yeah, the story of FF14 is like bonkers well written. It's basically a Final Fantasy story plus MMO game. Yes, absolutely. It's an extremely well-written game. In my opinion, honestly, one of the best, actually. Like, I think it's as a like a single player story, it is phenomenal. But it's really good. Kind of like my go-to game too. Not many games can make me cry my eyes out for an elephant game, but Blue Elephant Man, but here we are. True. God, I fucking love Messiah. Such a good boy. Well-written story, waifu aesthetic. I feel like it's got more of a husbando aesthetic. Why is the mod catching MSQ? What? Huh? Oof. Oh no, I've got no waifus. Not again. That never happens. Oh, probably because there's a banned phrase in it. That's probably why. Yeah. Waifu DCG is surprisingly good story. Gotcha. Yeah, like, no, honestly, I'd say in quest I'm on. Yeah, I know exactly what it is, and it's banned for a reason. Pretty sure once they fully get duty support system implemented, they'll have a lot of people joining up that aren't normally in MMOs. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't even say FF14 is like a waifu game. I think it's a husbando game. It has a lot of men and a lot of very pretty men. I'd like to think FF14's art style is the feminine counterpart to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. A little bit, but like, there's not a lot of women in it. Like, that's maybe a wild thing to say, but like, there's not a ton of women in the game. There's a fair amount, but there's a lot of pretty men in the game. Like, a lot of pretty men. If that makes sense. And there's pretty ladies in it too. Pretty Boy Simulator 14. Yup. It's funny because it's like, it doesn't, like, the game doesn't really care about what your, like, orientation is. You know, like, your sexual orientation is. It just is like, well, I hope you like men. Because here you go. There's some pretty ladies too, but there's a lot of pretty men. Replaces the region, but many of the moves are Vesta Vanaspada. Many of worship here, words passed down, we might send off our departed with the wisdom. Just as life leads to death, so too does death lead to life. Now shed tears for the departed, but for they've set forth in the new journey. Not forlorn the paths have diverged, but look forward to the joy that they might cross again. For as long as I can remember, all my sister's footsteps in her absence, I have felt loss. Whenever I think to forge a path of my own making, my legs become heavy, my heart becomes anxious. Night Death Shade. Oh no, you're surrounded by adorable kittens. How terrible. The boy me more than I deserve. Whether I could open my heart to Parasan in such a way? Or the temple appears to be well kept. Let us check the other side, shall we? Yeah, sure. Oh, there we go. Yeah. FF14's easily one of the best games ever made. in my opinion. It's pretty great. I definitely don't mind paying a sub to it every month. Sure, I had 5 unexpected beans. Oh no! Well, I hope you like kittens. That's funny though. Regrets. You're a parent now. Look at you go. There's a ghastly shaped scratches here, cracks there. Will you help me investigate further? I'm going searching desperately. I shall search around here, this area. Trust your due diligence. Okay, well, I hope this goes well. Hope nothing bad happens. A lot of sad stuff's already happened. About $1,000 in vet fees. Holy shit. The stones are crumbling in fragments in the middle of the ground. It'd be the best to replace them. Right. The only thing that really got me interested in Final Fantasy was FF10's story. Oh, please explain, but... Oh man, do I love FF10. You mentioned the right Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy X is my favorite one. I fucking love it. It's phenomenal. Contained the word Xanarkin, so I googled it. The main character's in a real boy. Oh, that's huge spoilers. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's like crazy spoilers. The Xanarkin theme is so beautiful. Oh, it's so good. The music in 10 is so good. I still listen to fucking like Otherworld. Like Otherworld and the Guardians of the Mountain. Oh, it's so good. Intro to 10-2 is literally insane. Haven't played 10-2. I mean, well, I started it. Then I was like, I've taken psychic damage from this, and then I stopped. But I really need to play more of it, because I do hear it's a lot of fun. And it kind of actually was fun. I just was not, there was a lot going on in my life. That was after I had that really bad thing happen to me. And then I played FF15, which was bad. And then I played that, which was confusing. So I went through a lot. It was a good distraction, though, I guess. FF15 is weird. Yeah, it was a fun game. And then it's weird, you go fight this giant sea serpent and after that, a new game starts? It's crazy. What looks like the American Midwest? Yeah, it kind of looks like my backyard, I guess. Probably more like a little further west, actually. Or like Colorado. Yeah, it's really weird how it's a good game and then you know, you fight this one boss, and then the game is completely different, and another game starts. Otherworld specific. God, I fucking love Otherworld. Have you listened to Falcone's like cover of Otherworld? Because you should. You should. Like, you really should. It's so good. God, I love Otherworld. But that, yeah, like Servants of the Mountain, Orin's theme. Here Lies Anakin, The Dream, like, oh, there's so many good tracks. Farms, they have magic. True. Was it as bad as it looks? But they even have guns in the game, too. Gonna be repaired, the temples are made. About coming here to occasion offer their prayers. May you forget the crisis that plagues us, a reminder of simpler times. Roads press the pilgrims to their side journeys, but before the patrol my sister on the side, but managed to set her on foot. Without her set foot upon my own path. Choose Anakin? Yeah, that's really, yep. Huskies is very good. She may refuse it when more distractions that being said if you're by my side. Maybe all the easier for me to find the right words. God, I'm just like a comfort blanket for all these people. I'm a comfort warrior of light for everyone. God, it's so good. to see this through. Emotional support from Ro. Woo! Hello, Eris and Sula. Joel was fruitful. I just managed to soothe and solve the Paris' child. She sleeps soundly now, so speaking. Should not awaken her. Listen, I'm sorry. I should not have said all those horrible things before. I was not in the right mind. My fault. My sister was killed. I stood frozen if Desire attacked, and yet when it was all over, I placed the blame on you. I was a fool. Sula, you were right. It was I who couldn't even ease his troubles. It was my fault he's come to despair that gnarled at his heart. Difficult days, and we shouldn't blame ourselves for their cruelty. While I was summoned during this tragedy, though through no one's fault but fate. There's reason in your answer, of course, but forgiveness for self is no simple matter. I'm overjoyed to speak with you again, Sula. However, I'm afraid I need more time to come to terms with everything that's occurred. But I knew that much how Passerine was suffering. I could have been there to comfort her. There's just something else I can do. Something to set her up on the right path. Oh, that's so sad. Ah! Person is not ready to forgive herself. Also, what we can do? Do we leave her, or is there some other way we can help? For as long as perhaps she had something to remind her of beloved, would be more easily accept her loss. Person never have the chance to say her farewells. May I age us once more? Will I have it? Yeah, of course. Here's she'll be in debt again. It'll be well worth it. During the chaos, Mr. Sled remembers the bridge. Let us retrace those steps, and we may find something that belongs to Czar. Catches your eye, and we can share what we have found once we reach the bridge. Thank you for all that you've done for Sula. As far as her spirits have already been much improved thanks to your efforts. Let's hope that we can affect the same changes in Passerine. Enjoy this jewelry and bubble so it isn't inconceivable that he may have dropped something as he fled. Despite anything glittering in the brush, couldn't hurt to pick it up. Yeah, no, I love Final Fantasy X. It's super cool. It's an extremely good game too. Kind of one of those games I feel like kind of has it all. It's got a good story. The gameplay is fun. It's not too long. It's not too short. It's just an incredibly enjoyable experience. It is my favorite by far because I love romance. I love fantasy. I love the messages and the themes and the hopes that are present in it. It's very, very good. My favorite by far, and I would easily go up to bat for it. Though, I will say, I've been playing Final Fantasy VII recently, and I like Final Fantasy VII a lot too. That one's also been very good. Not as good as FF10 in my opinion, but also very good. I can't wait to play more of it when more of it comes out. In like 2 years. Auron is such a good character, I love him. Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters. But Titus and Yuna are great, but like so fucking Riku too. Like Riku kind of underrated, but she's a goat. I love Riku. Like the fact that she's the only character aside from Titus who has the strength of willpower that she does is so good. Arguably has more than Titus too. It's just great. It's so good. I love her. She's so good. My brush, one of Desire's favorite, but it seems to be missing the jewel. Made it shine so brilliantly. What's that in your hand? You know, honestly, all the characters have a really good story. I love Kamari's story too. His was, it was great. Very jewel I spoke of. We make an excellent team, eh? Parrot first, doubtless Yazan will go to lend his expertise there in that respect. Let's return to the village and speak to him. God, I love them. 10 is so good. It's a hell of a like first Final Fantasy game to play too. Very poggers would recommend. play more Final Fantasy games. I'm looking for the daughter of Vraska. I know, that's so cute. Wanna play through both the Nier games that this winter? Yeah. I'd advise that, honestly. Both of the Nier games are stupid good. I mean, and Automata's probably like my favorite game. Full stop. It's very, very good. Very, very good. I'm hoping to get to 13 after 7 here. I do want to play through 8 too, but I did buy 13 and like, oh man, I want to have my opinions on it. Start with Automata or Replicant? I'd say start with Replicant, honestly. Both are perfectly fine to play in either order. Changes your experience a little bit, but like, you'll have more context for some of the stuff that happens in Automata. Well, I mean, I don't know, it kind of works in reverse though, honestly. But Replicant was out first technically, so, you know. Those tell me all the things you're finding is quite excitable. In fact, she's gone to find the materials that she can polish the necklace into a machine. Popola? Popola? I'm glad you remember that, Bones. I'm glad. Popola? Replicant is easy to get into from a gameplay perspective. Automata. Replicant has a little bit of gameplay jank, but the remake, I mean, the Replicant, not Gestalt or the original Nier, like, Replicant is pretty good. Like, really good, actually, I would say. But they cover up a lot of the old gameplay jank pretty well, in my opinion. But you can tell there, I guess, is a little bit of it. But don't, like, no, don't let that sway you too much. Replicant fixed so many fucking things. We're gonna take your hands for the time being. Yeah, the originals, you, like, literally could not, cast spells and move. Like, now you can, like, holy shit. Simple enough. Adhesive is one of the most elementary recipes. Going slowly to visit Parasine. Perhaps you can go ahead and wait for us. I think as expected, I trust that you can keep her in rapture with one of the grand tales. There's something for me? I don't recall asking anything of you. Our son, I would like you to have this, please. It's a Desir's necklace. I was so proud the day he bought this. Where did you find it? And the memories remind me of him, but this side of this makes me feel like he isn't so far away after all. I can do the change of the past, but I can work to help give us both a brighter future. This is the least I could do. I would not have done it without the help of these two. Thank you for this gift, truly, and for your wise words. I see now that you're right. We mustn't let tragedies of yesterday keep us rooted in place. Well said. Might I add the words heal more quickly when a salve is applied to them. Wounds heal more quickly when a salve is applied to them. When we ignore pain they cause, they rot. Take action to see them healed instead. When the rest we are tired. Only when our energy returns can we move forward carefully, one step at a time. Yes, one step at a time. She's got heterochromia. I didn't even see that. But if it isn't too much trouble, could I help care for the child? Whether it's a tragedy or yet too fresh to take care of her entirely by myself, but even so, that doesn't mean I cannot assist in some small way. My own child to look over, of course, but still. If you take the child under your wing, I would be happy to assist you whenever you needed be. You're a wet nurse. Well, any medicine she requires would be your responsibility, I suppose. Together we can both see that she emerges from the affliction as hale as any newborn babe. Aww. Splendid idea, I must admit, but I can hardly think of a better arrangement myself. I shall have to bring food to the child that she might grow and strong like her father and mother. That's what Chapel would do. One step at a time, we shall make her proud. Because I feel Desir's loss will make some time to fill, but I believe in time it will heal. You would want me to heal? Thank you once again for all that you've done. You owe me more than we can repay. Now I would like to see the child for myself. That's so sweet. This is so sweet. This is a nice quest line. I like it. Well, better than expected, wouldn't you? I'll come back to my workshop. There's something I'd like to give you. This is so nice. But honestly, there's still something inherently really sad about this because Desir's like perma-dead because of the despair thing. That's a bummer. The resolve to raise the child myself with the prospect of having a helping hand is comforting indeed. Suppose the work starts from here, eh? I'm glad to finally have some good news to share with Seraph and Nevin. I've been so occupied with treating the sick and injured that I've little time to think of the departed. My friends really are gone, but I can still honor their memory. That's sad. Oh. It has become clear from the recent events that should be the people of Salem must speak with one another about their troubles. Solitary thoughts so quickly turn dark. Yeah, no, you're right. We're gonna keep up with treating wounds that we can see, but it takes community to heal those that are hidden. I admit the latter prospect may take some time for me to become accustomed to. I am more than capable of treating the wounds we can see, but it takes a community to heal those that are hidden. More than one of me, eh? Luckily, I know a few concoctions will give me the vigor of several men. I'll need to have the energy to brew them. Carlos, I apologize for dragging you along this time. Even though I would have doubted you arrived at such an amicable conclusion without you, so I retract my apology. Parents are no longer with us. I must do my utmost to raise their child in a way that would meet with their approval. I owe my friends that much. That's so sad! Ugh, okay, well, you know, at least the child's in good hands, but still. This was very wholesome and very sad. And now I think I've finally unlocked the right quest. For some reason. But alas, it's getting late. Honestly, though, like, they really have upped their game with side quests. Like, I don't know if y'all remember doing, like, Aether quests in, like, Heavensward, but those kind of sucked. They were kind of bad. And, like, now they're good. Like, now we have, like, got good quests. It's really nice, actually. Like Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker have all actually had, like, good side quests and good Aether quests. Like, so much better. Very wholesome, very sad sums of Endwalker, right? Working side quests were so good, some of my favorite quest lines. Like, what's better and more wholesome than, like, literally, than literally having a, hi Nevik, a quest about, like, family and raising a child and, like, trying, like, a village coming together, a community coming together to help a child and live their, like, live their best life, like, to, like, I don't know, just to help them be happy. Like, that's so nice. But, oh, whoops. I'm a silly Billy. But alas, it's late. I would like to go to bed. I got work and stuff tomorrow, but we are going to raid my friend Komi. So I will have to see you guys on Friday. Friday at 2 o'clock is when we're doing FF7 and hopefully finishing the main game. That's the idea, at least. So we'll be doing that and having a good time. And yeah, I think that's what's on the docket, at least. Hope y'all have a wonderful time. And yeah, that's what we're up to. Next week, we'll probably do 6.1 quest stuff. And probably Dragon Age DLC. And then the retrograde stuff for 7, I believe. And we'll see where that takes us. So, yeah, you guys all have a beautiful time. Say hi to Komi for me. Give her an awooga booga. And I will see you all Friday at 2 o'clock. Goodbye. Have a beautiful day. Illy.